Welcome back to East 6 Ark of Napishtim. Boy, the controller does not seem to work. Okay. We're all good. I just needed to do something stupid in the control thingy. So let's go back to the village of fun. Level 26, no, level 26 over here. Yes, 1612, Radon Village. I was gonna go left. Did I ever hit the things outside here? Stupid things solve everything. No, not everything. Not, I don't think so. Back in the day, we're like, so, someone here thinks they've solved the theory of squared mathematical principle physics thing. What's the thing that Einstein solved? That one, basically. That's not a... doesn't stupid doesn't help unless you're really, really lucky. And you're just like... You could be an infinitesimal amount of lucky if someone just picks you up, puts you to stage and said, explain the theory of relativity. And then you just gamble. You put some numbers and some parentheses and stuff on the chalkboard. You might be correct. Like, give a monkey a task 1,000,000 times, they will eventually write Shakespeare, as we say. The whole philosophical thing about that, which will never happen, but we're talking about, like, what if, though, an infinitesimal amount of monkeys did go try it? Will they eventually write Shakespeare? Oh yeah, this is the teleport thing. So does that work now? Oh, there's Ocarina Lady. Uhasa. Hey Tom, you weren't listening to me play at all, were you? I'm a little embarrassed. My mother taught me how to play the flute when I was young, but I've never quite been able to get the hang of it. So I come here sometimes and I want to practice. There are many dangerous beasts in the surrounding area, but the view here is so too wonderful to resist. Wouldn't you agree? I live for a sword. The island you can see close to us is one of the ruins, Zenith's Sanctum. And the mountain you can see a bit farther into the distance is called Grana Vallis. The bay on the side of the island has always had such pleasant weather, unlike the opposite shore closer to the vortex. Perhaps it's because Alma is protecting us from within the sanctum. I'm going to stay here and practice the flute for a while longer. Do take care on your way back, Adol. A coordinator. I have coffee prepared. I think it's good.
Can't touch this. They don't can touch this. I'm Ado.
Here comes the boss. Nope. 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 How do I make my coffee? Unlike your username. Now when I have coffee, I smile big. There's a pour over that I use. It's very basic. So I ground my I ground the coffee and I do a pour over. So it takes a little man hours, not hours. Just needs to pour over myself. but it's always, you can control it. It's usually very nice, and it's easy to clean, and it doesn't require a lot of devices. I don't like a lot of devices in my kitchen. I am a device enough for my kitchen. The kitchen's already, oh god, this guy's here. I'm like, sorry, it's me. I know I'm a little lot. I'm a lot sometimes. We have enough. No, sorry, I need to make you. Make us what? Is this blackmail? No. I need sustenance. You will die. But I'm cutlery. I don't care. I will eat something. The bad thing about string theory being wrong is they pushed it about 40 years. Wait, is that a new thing? String theory? Which was never really, you know, like what the fuck, you know? But there's a theory that's been wrong for a long time and they've just been like that. Just like, don't. Jonathan, shush. Losing money. We need support of the audience. They don't know it's wrong. Make sure to tell me Pluto isn't the planet. Well, the thing is, Pluto's a dog. So first of all, completely wrong. Second of all, he's not real. He's a dog. Dogs aren't real. Just ask Mickey Mouse. A dead rat. You're not going to get into this conversation? No, you can come back. No. I don't care. You're going to be first. Oh, do I have enemas? I do. I should go back and use my enemas for upgrading swords. They found galaxies that are older than they should be. Have they told on the galaxies then? Traforan? Did they like, these galaxies are older than it should? Let's go over there and scold them for lying to us. You very naughty galaxy. You told us you were only 20 quadruplets. You are 30! What the fuck? You didn't tell us!
Oh, I'm sorry. We thought you didn't discover us.
Very naughty planets. Galaxy, I mean.
30 quadruplets.
It's insane. 20 quadruplets is the only thing we go by in our system of history, historical recognition of planets and galaxies. Just ask Jeff. Jeff doesn't work here. But please ask him because I'm on my lunch break. Happy to see you're well, Adol. I know leave here for quite a long time, so I decided to pay her a visit on my way to see Master Maslam. Oh, and incidentally, I've also brought Isha with me. She should be with Rabba in his home if you'd like to see her. She's been looking forward to seeing you again. Today, Trafor learned the lesson every academic does on Golem Chat, which is to not speak on your expertise during silly enough that. Well, I'm not like a fact checker. I'm stupid as hell. But I can make stupid things sound silly, I guess. Not like that was a chore on its own. Stupid equals silly, silly equals stupid. Temper my sword. First of all, this needs a little tempering. I guess we're just gonna level the playing field here. Plenty of stuff that's wrong with science that people just take as immutable fact. And when assuming speed of light is constant. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. I just know the speed of light is fast. And you can't make me not believe that. Is this the best, like, single attack? I feel it is. So this is the place I think we should go now, because we got, like, the item to see in the... Oh, God. Now we can see how much we're dying up close. I feel like maybe this is fine though. We just gotta grind. Maybe 2000 XP. Oh yeah, they're giving good. They're giving good. Oh, this one's more general. Ow. And look at the damage differential already. East and they're leveling Greece, man. I'm not against it, though. I'm not against it. It's just a very unique thing. Grinding slimes, dude. We're grinding slimes like it's Maple Story. And we're back in 2000. Slimies. Woo! Doesn't matter a lot, to be honest. They're quite similar. What's the XP here? God, they're giving good XP. We'll get one more level, then we can move on. How did that sound effects change that drastically? Or maybe it didn't. I just felt it like it did. Oh, maybe it's the skill that was like... Oh yeah, it depends on how many you're hitting. So it's like... It's doing some annoying sound thing. It's adding another martial amp whenever you hit an enemy. Oblex is a cool D&D slime. I know Oobleck is like that weird material. Who's Oblex? The D&D slime? Is he like a name, dude? People think the speed of light is constant, but they don't measure it every time. Is what I mean. Was it what it means? And when they do measure it and get an answer that isn't the constant, they dismiss it. Oh, it's like this is not true. And then what the thing is like, no, but that's the speed of light. It is like it has different speeds, just like a roller coaster has different curves. What do you mean? Who are you? Who hired this guy? I am Dr. Circus. It's a slime that's smart. I mean, I generally love slimes in fantasy games. I don't know what it is. They're super simple. The thing is, slimes are such a weird idea of an enemy, and it's become standardized. And I'd like to think that in a parallel world, the chances of us standardizing slime as a fantasy monster is small. But we have them as a generic fantasy enemy now that just appears in most games, and we're like, ah, it's slime, cool. Just weird. But I like slimes. Oozes. Hot take, Seraphim. Dragon Quest has the cutest slimes. That's not a hot take. Yes, Dragon Quest has the cutest slimes. That's a slimy take. Slimy and just take. Okay, we can go up here. You wonder where the first slime came from. Oh. It probably was like a weird mistake and was like weird to look at. So maybe in the lab or whatever product. And, what is this? Don't touch it, it's dangerous. It's a chemical reaction of something. It scared scientists all around the world. Remember that there's a path behind us that we can walk into.
Derut, derut, skupa skirut. Bebusku, peppa skupiti.
Could probably trace it back to some kind of Japanese yokai. What's that? You blame gelatinous cube. Gelatin is an enemy. I blame the food that they make in gelatin, like aspic, that we call them here. Do you guys have an aspic? Wow, that sounds really bad in English. Just realized aspic doesn't really sound great in if you just translate it directly to English. This is it's a cabaret, I guess. If this was in the D&D game, I'd fucking kill it immediately. I hate the look of this. This is what old people love to buy. I just like that. It's just 1970s, 60s. Just please go away. Ass pick. It's used in English as well before, but not so much. I wonder why. I wonder why. Could be. Ah, so this leads back into there again. Now we can go and save. Feel that it's a good idea. In case we make a mistake. You got cured. So many poison flowers around. You know, we talked about that cure thing, right? Like, surviving to the save point, I mean. I didn't see that my health was that low. Yokai are Japanese folklore monsters. It's a classic JRPG monster, how their roots in yokai. Isn't that also what they use in Wukong when they said Yaoguai? Is yokai and Yaoguai the same? Just like general monster? On more speed of light, it's not really the speed of light, but the speed of information or radiation. And yes, it's different in different media, but for most usages that don't involve some quantum insanity, it's safe to assume that C is a constant. Come here, little thing. Meep. You wanted to make a game where you investigate urban legends that kids tell each other in school. Hee, that sounds cute. Like, realize the weird shit that we've been thinking about. Only Japanese weird things. I feel like Yaoguai is that though. I want to see Yaoguai. Class of creatures in Chinese mythology and folk tales and literature that are defined by their supernatural supernatural abilities. Strange, uncanny, or weird. So basically a demon. Anything demon or just off. So I guess yokai could be the same in that regard. Orange slimes this time. You wonder if orange slimes taste of oranges? You're asking this moldy cave slime. That's the deepest in the cave so far. If it tastes of tangerines, well, you can always believe and think. Well, purple slime tastes of grapes, don't they? Yes, of course. These are green. These are Grandma Jacks. What's the apple called? The green apples. Grandmother greens. Granny Smiths. That's the one. Apple Jacks. No, Granny Smith. That's a Granny Smith apple taste right there. Very very sweet and sour. Okay, this cave has a lot to offer. That was a red slime. This is just like, look at this. This actually looks good. I'm getting Skittles today. Look at this.
Skiltes. Come here, slime. I am the slime king. Yes. You shall all bow to adore the slime king. Yep. Whoopsie daisies. The slime king needs a sacrifice.
Amazing. 12 slimes, no problem. 1 slime, Adol shits the brick. Adol, please. Darkened sky, what's that? This actually looked good though, all the different colors of slimes. It was a Skittles thing. Is just a Skittles thing. Galba shield. Made from Demi Galba's bones, strong in attack and defense. Come close, come. This is a zone though. Let's stay here for a little bit. 7-7 for next level. Shit. Confuse is fun. And death. And what I have like 50 elements on me right now. What does the skull do? What is this? Curse. Attack and defense decreases. Does not wear off over time. Okay, this one. Oreo fruit. If we weren't hungry already, now we have an Oreo fruit. They knew what they did here, didn't they? They know. They're like, everything's food if you wanted to. Are they double stuffed? Double stuffed fruit Oreos, of course. It's the only natural fruit there is. Ow. Oh. Okay. Also, look at my enemas. I got 1900 enemas right now. We just used all the blue before we went in here. That's such a big difference in audio. It's crazy. Oh, I guess I know what it is. So, about audio, there's like 2 ways to handle audio, and I can't remember what it's called. There's probably some enchant that can. So, in one way to handle audio, I think if it's decibels or something, the last parts of the top percentage has so much more of an impact than like everything in between. I'm not sure what makes it so, but I know audio has a thing that makes it like feel weird like that. So I still can't hit that guy. Oh, look. I'm just finding everything randomly. Logarithmic instead of linear there. Linear. Sounds great. It's probably the answer that I was looking for, but I don't understand my answer that I got. Poisons where? I don't have a poison immune. Logarithmic is orders of 10, linear is not. It curves instead of straight lines on the graph. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. So the curve is probably that. So everything in like between has so little effect, but then such a big one towards the end. I can finally hit this guy. Look at this. Wait, no. I could hit this guy. I will hit you. You will die. There, I got him. Not the best weapon to use against them at all. I kind of want to go back to the slime room for one more level. It's just so efficient. It's just so efficient. Plus the animals are so good for it. Hey Dragon Tail, how you doing? Hey 4mate. So logarithmic has that curve you're talking about. It is fun. I'm using one daily that has that curve, which is the Fubar, the old school music software. So like at any percent lower than like, I can have it be different on mid 60, 70, 80, doesn't really sound like much, but as soon as you reach 90, any percent around there is a big difference. We're still getting XP from them, actually. It's crazy. It's crazy, I say. Whoops. See, it's using nostalgia. Awesome. It doesn't give me... Well, it has this weird effect. It's a very interesting effect playing this game, to be honest. Because... First of all, I played East Origin back in like 2012. So I am slightly nostalgic, or like not really, it's not that long ago, but that's like still 12 years ago. So I played East Origin and then Off Volgana back in the day. But now I went and played every East game until this. So I have some, when I got to this one, I'm in familiar territory now. I'm also getting the history and the roots of East, so I'm walking into it with a very different light of, I know exactly how the story has been so far with these games. So I have a very interesting perspective in my head about these games now. It's fun. I welcome to the stream, Ovengard. This is wrong, isn't it? I think so. E-skins. Hey, Banewall. Used to give you nightmares. They're very fun. That's an interesting sentence. Are the nightmares fun? It's East Orange 2D. This is East Orange is basically like this. Same with Ofenfelgana. Just need to find my way back. I think this is the right way. I do have the feather now. Is it a one-time use item or how does it work? You should fly back to any almost statue he or she has touched. Ah. There we go. Cool. That's a very luxurious treat. You know what? Considering, is that just... That's just a free use. Wow, okay, well... That shortens everything. Hey, Scantron, welcome in. I've been walking around like an idiot and saying things like, but that backtracking doesn't seem logical. And now I realize that backtracking wasn't intended, actually. Just teleport. Sharpen the sword. God damn, this is getting expensive. I'm gonna get the... Scooter, what should I get? This is pretty reliable. I like this one. I get it. Enabled regeneration of the magic gauge. Oh yeah, that's cool. So now it's just gonna slowly get up. How goes the adventure? Very good. Very fun. This is probably gonna go on the top of the East list so far. Cool night. It was all done through hand signals, but we finally managed to fix that bridge. I never thought I'd say the day where we actually ended up working with them tailed freaks. It was kind of surreal then, and still feels surreal now. Call me crazy. I just didn't get the impression that they were the ones responsible for destroying the bridge. Call me crazy. Speaking of string theory, that lady sure knows a lot about it, because those are hanging on for dear life. It's my favorite sword so far. I don't have one yet. It's been too short of an adventure so far to make a decision. Ow. Wow. It's so interesting how fast the difference is. How fast it all can change. You asshole. At least this only gives you heavy. I love all my swords equally, except for the Thunder Sword. No, I think Thunder Sword also has a use. Because it is a little bit more pokey. It's more in and out. But for the slimes, I'm not going to use them. Okay, let's see if I missed something. This is where it came from, right? Yeah. Careful. I was here.
Bo.
How you doing, Ryan? Thunderist. Ah, it's okay. Odin can take a beating. Ramu, I mean, sorry. But Odin can take a beating too. Okay. We'll see what we can do with that. Walking right again. Hey, dudes. Still many paths to take. Herb. I find that the red sword is pretty good against this slime, as he says. Well, he gets hit. Just adds for a little bit more distance. Initial damage. But their time jumps are ridiculous. Okay, looks like we're going up here. No, wait, we could go back though. We still have one more up left. This is Resident Evil. Herb is a very game. I think herb as a healing item in the Japanese made games are the most normal. So much cave. Well, that feels like a boss coming in, doesn't it? Yeah, we're gonna go backwards. Good job. Nailed it. Almost a new level anyway. Probably gonna be decent for the boss at this point, considering we did some extra, like 3 levels of slime grinds. Like, am I actually back or am I in a new place to the right side? I feel like I went so far that I should be in a new place. Jesus Christ. So cave. Ow. Foul bird meat. Beer bird, beer done. Been there, done that meat. Still more to do. Are we back here now? Wait. Oh no. No, are we? Okay, we are. Okay. 오케이. 오케이, 다음 10초. 오케이. Oops. We got 255 health. That's max, chat. That's max health. If we follow all these gaming, we're maxed out already. Do they want me to jump on that one or just jump straight across? We jumped on it. Yeah, it does look like a platform, but what is easiest? It looks like you can as easily dash jump. So, like, it's basically asking you, what do you think is most comfortable for you? You can't fall off there. Is that a pun? No, it's not. I can't. You want me to just... The thing about ease is that there's a lot of words that sound like ease. So, I'm still going to use the normal vocabulary of English, not going to be puns, okay? Just so that's known. Did this give us anything? Oh shit, did I just screw up? I might have screwed up. I think I screwed up. I screwed up. Nice. He screwed up. I screwed up. I wasn't going to jump down, but I just held down for too long and handle slipped. Wait, this isn't the right way if this is the case. Alright, we have to go up and around that to that side. Was there anything to the right though? Yeah. We're going again. Just wanted to attack them in case they were dropping some those you know, those anti-poisons, but then I just got poisoned instead. It's all working out for me. The great outdoors. Well, that is not an easy platform. Like when I saw that, I knew that this is gonna be horrible to make. Well, if I can't do it reliably, then this dash jump is not gonna save time. Got it. Yes. All right, let's see what's up there. Ooh. Ah! Wah! Woo! Hey! This place sucks! The fuck? I actually have to come back there. That's annoying. What is this? We can try a little bit. Okay, we got it. Gold tabula. Okay. We did the thing. But we didn't get to that other treasure chest, though, the one on the cliffside. I didn't understand that one yet. It's midpoint. It's not boss? Well, there you go. Yeah, it'll be a little bit better if he just decided to hang on to some of his gear. I mean, granted, he was shipwrecked because he's a horrible sailor. That keeps happening. Lasers. That was a lot of damage. 56 each hit. Is little Adel going to have to grind again? Oh god, the birds are back. A fucking bird? I can't hit these birds. What the? What? Stupid birds, I can't hit you. What version is this? On Steam. Well, we have to go either way. It's unfortunate that we're dying, but... Dude can teleport and can't teleport. He needs items though to be good at his life. At least they have the classic game over song, you know, it's nice. Nice to feel familiar with death. Sometimes I wish there was a button for shield. Apparently they get stunned afterwards, but not that much. He'd still attack me. Nope. Herb! 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 Hey, Morin, good to see you again. action platformer in isometric is kind of novel. It is. This art style, I really like this art style. I always loved it because I'm such a retro head. So this brings in 3D, but still having clear visuals. Oh look, it's a grown-up versions of these. I really like that graphic style where we're doing slight 3D, but we're still in 2D sprites, and it's just very nice looking. Like, or well done enough, and everything's clear. You can see what's happening. A lot of the times when we were getting more and more 3D games, what we got was a very like, oh fucking hell. As graphics were concerned, it just, like, everything muddled together. Was like, what am I actually looking at? What's gonna hit me? Because it was like they want to make it look nicer, but in the path of making everything look nicer, they're also muddying everything between each other, and then like, what is going to jump and hit me? What is the attack box there? Well, I don't see any highlights of any things anymore. You can't jump to that one, can you? Nah, that's not intentional. Enemies are so powerful. I'm scared. Blue potion. Potion. You bravely ran away. Well, there wasn't anything. Well, for these I did, yeah. I felt so strong a moment ago in this cave. He felt so strong. And now he's just a small buttercup. Fuck. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Hey, geezer, how you doing? Ugh, pretty sure they came this way too. Looks like they escaped further inside. Damn it, he made himself some real pesky minions, that's for sure. Hey, dude. You again? Not just anyone can survive the nasty moss in this cave, I'll give you that. Well, I kind of ran for it. Listen here. Tough or not, you hanging around these places that don't concern you is starting to grate on me very last nerve. On my very last nerve. How about you stop poking your nose where it doesn't belong for once in your life?
A path leads further, but the deep water.
I guess I did trigger his event, so that's good. But now I'm bone zoned to go backwards. Fuck this. Ain't going back to the pub. I'm pokey. We didn't get everything done over there. Still though. I missed the slime room. I want to grind more. For good reason, because these guys are giving me an absolute headache. Plus, enemas are nice. Enems, NL, what the fuck they call the thing? Enems. Enams. Ow. Hit the stabby weapon fast. Wait, how much is new? Oh, they're not giving as much anymore, but still better than dying. Let's go, boys. No, I got cursed. I'll just fight my way out first. Oh, okay. And this was new. There you go. Where was the way to the bird's demoni then? To cross like upwards first and then to the right. I know we'll eventually get there. We know it's to the right. So up and right we're gonna hold. Roguelike sandwich. Sounds smell good. Also, it's past coffee time. Let's get to the slime room and then get some coffee. You're getting better at operating the espresso machine. You're making decent coffee. Nice, man. Awesome. GG's. The Bean Man. Here it is. Wait, this guy, though. I am the king of the slimes. All come towards Slime King Man, as I will partake in the brown bean juice. Bring out your beans. Bring out your... What's this? I see a little bit of a lint eyes. Go away. Will I play Slime Rancher later? Never played it, actually. You just read an article that 3 to 5 cups of coffee per day provides longevity-supporting polyphenols. What is that? You enjoyed the BGM into this cave until I heard it in loop for the 17th time. 70th time. You swapped the decaf, feel amazing for it. I should probably look into that though. I don't want to feel reliant on caffeine. But the beans are nice, and I feel okay because I don't drink on my off days, and I just have the thermos for the streams, and I don't have anything more. Use beans for decaf. Cool, cool. Still XP. Should probably even switch to the... like this is more money. You know what? Money is probably fine. Decaf still has caffeine. It's very, very small though. Very minute amount of caffeine. $10K to level? Let's see how fast this process can be. Like, what's one room? Oh, yeah, we're losing out on slime grinding right now. But the blue enums are still good though. So I can upgrade the sword a little bit better. You're drinking double espresso shots 4 to 5 times a day. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I just looked into it again just to figure out how much like caffeine is in regular coffee and everything. And I was puzzled because like how can you get more caffeine per milligram than like the espresso that you're drinking? Like how can 1 ounce or whatever it was called of espresso be like 260 milligrams? I'm like, that doesn't physically sound possible. How can I have more milligrams than this? But I guess because it's the concentration of it all. So usually you can think about coffee as a 1-to-1. Usually it's less, but a regular coffee is a 1-to-1. So if you have 100 ml of coffee, you'd have 100 ml of caffeine or less. Like usually around anything between 70 to 100 maybe. But with espresso, it's like around 250 to 60, that amount. So it's 1 to 2.5 or more, I think it was. You did have a heart attack 2 years ago. Yeah. Keep it decaf, man. Let's keep it on the D. I think I remember you telling that in chat, actually. I think you told that story before. Now that you mention it. Yeah, coffee and sugar. I mean, the enemies are truly everything in excess. I'd say. Too much sodium is not good. Too many empty calories. Salt, caffeine, sugar, you name it. Good old easiest tale of the world. Everything in moderation. Stick to chocolate milk. Wow. Jesus Christ. I am screwed. Annoying. Which one is doing that? Is the red one? The curse? One line of slime coke come right up. In moderation, of course, chat. It's a bit cutesy compared to all these. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It goes more into the animu. Animu. Level isn't really happening that fast, but I am getting items. I'm about 5,000 now, so... Oh yeah, that's true, I can just do this. With the red sword. Do I have a charger with the other ones now as well? No, that's specifically just a red sword. That's really good though, against these at least. Hey Black Null, you heard Decaf mention, so I made a cup of regular coffee out of Defines. I'm with you though. Don't worry about me. Yeah, I mean, East was always anime, but there's different anime, I guess. But I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. It's a bit more cutesy. I think the previous games were cutesy mostly because of graphical limitations. And here they could go with more like a Xanadu Next style, but they went with cute. $8. They're basically chibis almost, right? Nailed it. Red seems to be confusion. I'm bored of slimes. Let's go back to town and fix sword. Your doctor told me to cut down 2 cups of coffee a day, so I went to IKEA and bought the biggest mug they have. Now that is Defiance. Hey, Estegard. Hey, Dallas. The animated goals high five each other. Good. Good work. This prevents poison. Kite shield. It's worse than what I have now. Oh, that's a nice one. This is cheap. Breastplate just to have it. Are we gonna buy just to have it, chat? Yeah, we are. And because I think they're like ACDC in the inventory. ADH, ADCD. Wait, I got something new. What was new now? Come back again soon, you hear? What was... Whoa, what would you... Whoa. What happened? And just to cry from older sister Rose. Buy this man's goods for a high price. Is it because I bought out her store or something? I got a gift. Showed Croy Rose's influence. You got to be kidding. She can't be serious. Fine, I guess I got no choice. If you got anything you don't need, I'll buy it for a healthy price. Cool. That's cute. Do you want my seeds? No. Oh, it's 300 HP for 8,500. It's gotta be post-Scooby. Alright, we're gonna go back and hopefully we can defeat these annoying enemies. We just got 1 level, but we did upgrade the red sword. 1. Also have the thunder sword if we want to, but, you know. Can you buy my filthy dungeon chest meat with bird food that I really shouldn't have on me? Yes? That's a yes? Good. I should probably, well, then I have to... How dark is it gonna be? Oh, the enemies become kind of weird. Okay. Well, 26. That's alright, I guess. But it's not fighting words. I want to fight. I want to just go. Your coffee drinking is a massive problem, shorty. Don't know how to stop. Take a break for like 2 weeks, but I start snacking on literally anything I find in the house. I see. Should probably equip another health item just so we got ready. In case of panic. For me, the issue is also usually whenever I snack too much, it's just because I'm too... Like, I always want something. I'm just too bored. Because I remember that whenever I was sucked into anything, be it a video game or a hobby or anything like that, you know, you have to try to tell yourself to just... You haven't had a sip of water in 6 hours. Huh? Yeah, but okay, I'll just do this first. And then eventually you're just too tired and you don't give a shit. And you maybe eat and drink and then you go to bed. But it's not easy to find that thing, of course. Fuck. But I always kind of tell myself the same thing when I'm in that position where I just want more snacks, I just want something nice to eat, I just keep wanting nice stuff. It's because I'm bored. So should I really think that I should treat myself if I'm just being bored? That doesn't deserve a treat, does it? So I need to like try to reconfigure how the reward system kind of works for me. A snack is a treat, is a reward in a way. Should I reward myself for being bored? No.
Yeah.
Kapla.
Kapla!
The water will kapla. Imbued with Alma's breath, heals all HP and status, raises magic to maximum. Alright. Oops, that was the entrance.
Kapla!
The snack for me is a reward for finishing a bear. Yeah. No, but I'm still like having issues with that. But I have identified the problem, as I said. Like I know that I've become snackalicious when I'm just... Oh. Go to the fridge. Check for stuff. If I have snacks, like, ooh, might as well. Snack kills boredom. Snack helps killing boredom, but snacks don't help. It's not a good reason to kill boredom. So I'm trying to just have a better reasoning for it. Snack is just a good funk that band name. Yeah. Okay, so we got the thing over there again. We can try going here, I guess. I am birds. Can I hit the birds? Nope, still not hit the birds. This place is angry. It's a very angry place. Die! All this bird meat. The East 3 owls are back for revenge and they're stronger than ever. Ah! Woo! 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 Oh, this is just to the bridge again, isn't it? Now who's running? Yeah, exactly. The birds are pissed. Oops. Wrong button. Can this blade hurt you? No, there's just no way to hurt them. Good. Yes. Did you miss the tag so much? Come. What does it mean for you to have the tag on Twitch, Ryan? Or maybe this one works? Nope! Fuck you! I like that the birds have the same speed as Adol. A certain time in between I need to wait, I think. Oh, there goes the analog stick backwards again. Ah. Got it. It's the day of reckoning is nigh, birds. You will feel the wrath of Ys. Fuck, what a good start. Oh, I'm too hasty. Oh, I missed the jump because the platforms are small. Ow, ow! I should just return when I can, I guess. Oh, man. But there's no good place to level. I'm just getting bumped. I'm just getting screwed, man. What else was in here? Was there anything? This was checked out. We got the item down there. Whoa. Wait, white slime don't give a dingus. Whoa. That was interesting. Special slime. Okay, let's see how much XP for this guy there really is. 5-7. That's 500 almost. 470. It's pretty good. But you can't really grind him fast. Nah. This is new. Ooh, additional accessory slots. No, you don't say. That's nice. That was important. Ah, that's rude! That's not cool, owl boy!
He got you! Tee.
Where did he go? Maybe if these give good XP, I can go into that room and grind them a little bit. They do. They do. So maybe that's the answer. And numbs, and numbs. Just 2 for this guy. But this just leads back into the bridge that was out. So... No, wait, this is... Wait, hold on. What? Oh, yeah, true. Okay, so there was an exit here. I didn't think there was actually an exit to the right side. First time lucky? Nope. We can do it. Oh, I actually had it! I actually had it! But he blocked me! Ah! You motherfuckers! Where's that other mine? Was it here? There was a secondary mine, wasn't there? Or at least a secondary something. Wait, this is not where I... This is the bridge. This is not where I want to go. No, 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 not here. I guess there was no... Where's the Granavallis Mountain midpoint and peak? Well, we've been there, so I guess no. Just plains again, I guess. How do you find... that's true. How do you find in the chest more room for yourself? I guess you just... I guess it would be better if the game just had like a bag. Like you found a new bag. So, and then it says you can now carry more accessories. But the game just says you can now carry more accessories. And you don't even know what you're getting. You're just like, Adol understands how to hold things. And then
I discovered that my arm, I have more pockets than I thought. And I can put things over my head for amulet and similar.
Good, Adol. Yes. That's, yeah, amazing. That is great.
Amulet. Amulet.
It's called an amulet, but you're close. Oh, this is Granavallis, but I've done everything here. Oh, it's these. So that was the cave. Okay. Ah, shit. So do I actually just have to be a gamer, man? I need to get that level up, though. But it just went all around. It's yeah, I want if it would have been an actual nod to East 3. Remember, you like to grind these owls in East 3, huh? Well, things are different now, isn't it? Now the owl grind you. And there we go. Just like that. They drop bird meat? Okay. I guess. That alone was like almost 3k XP. I killed them so bad, their meat turned into bird meat. And I killed mid-crunch. I don't think the birds were hanging out, man. In here. Oh yeah, that's true. There are owls. Maybe they just... Maybe these guys absolutely grinded the owls before we got here. That makes sense. So it's all plot at this point. Look at how fast the grinding goes as long as you know where to do it. Ow, ow, ow. That was 2 levels. Dude, more and more these games are just making me want to play Rusty Hearts again. We have to do it. We have to find that pirate server and just gotta boot up Rusty Hearts for a little bit. We gotta. Because Rusty Hearts has got all this good music as well. Might as well equip them. Use. One more level, then we go and slap some owls. Ow. Fuck you, just use the dash jump. There it is. Just like that. Now it's time for revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge. Hey, birds. What? The bird's like,
Yeah, you still can't get us, you mother. Ready and get you. Remember our ancestors. Come here.
that was 3 levels. And the owl say, fuck it. This is gonna be impossible. Oh, that was the opportunity. Maybe they can help push me if they're from behind. Let's try something new. Guys, you gotta help push me. Do a little Castlevania. Let me just make a hurricane of them. Eventually just work. The thing is, I would rather use my D-pad so I can more reliably use this thing, but the thing is, I can't diagonally do that dash jump, so I need to use the analog stick. I can, okay, but this is tough. Because I need to tap diagonal and release diagonal, because I can't let go of left or right. It needs to be released on diagonal. That's a tough cookie to do on a D-pad. You can hold diagonals, but releasing as diagonal, that's a different thing entirely. Eventually, these birds must get bored. Did I try all the 3 swords? I tried at least 2. Maybe there's one who gets them. I'll see. I thought I tried everything. I think they're just meant to be annoying. I'll give it a go. Yeah. Oh, that was the moment. Ah! He turned around again. Can I do this? No, wait. I could maybe. Ah! I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm gonna get it. You kind of have to be patient. But there's not a lot of time to be patient on that damn bird-hungry platform. Ah! Yeah, but that's also part of the game, Clark. I don't mind that. It's part of the game's design to have like levels being important. But I've already grinded up 3 more levels in here. It's fine. We can do 1 more maybe, but... Too close to the edge. I'm about to break. Ah! Yes! Yes! Finally, we can go home. It was worth it. Seat of defense. +1 defense. +1? Dude. You can be a little bit more gifty, please. Just disappeared into the wall. Let's see here. 10k. Still good XP. Just equip the other meat while I'm here. I went a little too angry there, but I know that they might drop the meat, so I was hoping that it would have panned out. Didn't. Come on now. Nice. I thought you were dead. There's a level. Let's keep going. All these games standalone adventures, or are they all connected? They have a connected storyline, but they kind of jump around a bit. But it doesn't really matter, because usually it's just because Adol is like, oh, you're the red-haired dude that legends tell of. So you usually go into new places, but I think Dogi is going to be more and more like common as a friend. So there's like It has more cohesiveness than Final Fantasy, for example. This is the herb, right? This is the herb? Yeah. Are you the red-haired Adol? Could it be our savior, our Christ and Lord and Savior? The only person in the world with red hair? Yes, could be. Also, we got 7,000 more NMs right now, so that's looking pretty good. This is what we got, I think. Can I hit the birds? We'll never figure out. We'll never find out, apparently. Really? No. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't really know if there is anything else in here. We found the bridge was out, so maybe we have to go, maybe we just have to go talk to that mayor guy again, say, like, dude, I found the path, but it's blocked. Maybe that's the trigger. Because Ys has these stupid triggers where everything just has to happen by just random interactions, and you go back, and then you go back and forward and back between everything. And suddenly, eventually, things will happen. Adol don't like water. Adol leave water because Adol remembers the 3 times he's been shipwrecked. So I understand it. You might ask, like, haha, what? He can't swim? Dude, this guy is terrified of water. This guy is fucking dead. This is going great. I'd say go back to town at this point. Wait, let me just double check though. Might still be something, but I'm pretty sure it's nothing there. There was one chest that I left behind in that earlier phase. Still don't know how to get to that one. No, it just leads to these, and this leads to nothing. Already level 39. It's impressive, Adol. You're doing great. Hello, bye. Sharpened sword. The birds are stupid, did you check? That cave along the Canaan Plains is filled with monsters that are near impossible to tank thanks to their impenetrable shells. Only week there used to be a bell in the possession of our company. Alas, after we lent it to Professor Rabba, this young apprentice misplaced it. Ah, so they're not supposed to be hits. Ah, there you go. It's supposed to be a bell. A bell with nigh impossible. This could pose a problem. After that repairs were finished on the bridge, a radar and the envoy came to visit me. Apparently, there are reports of a suspicious-looking bunch up to no good on these islands. We may have more important things to be using our time with than bickering amongst ourselves, but never mind that for now. I'm sure you haven't forgotten our agreement, have you? The one about you finding a way to reach Zemeth Island, of course. Adol told Basilum about how he was able to reach. He was not. Well, he was able to reach through runes. Did I? Have I been to Zemeth yet? Huh? What? You say you found the remains of a palace there? With a statue and several glowing pillars inside it? You're going to need to discuss this with Professor Rava. I'm impressed. I was aware that you were an adventurer, but you've done some extraordinary work here. All right, a deal's a deal. I'll lend you one of my most prized possessions. Gratitude, talisman. I didn't go to Zemeth, but I discovered, like, I just know now. Talisman passed down in my homeland, Altega. With this in your possession, you'll be able to move around freely underwater. You might even be able to go to places you couldn't before. And just so we're clear, boy, I'm only lending it to you. You're going to have to give it back. Yep, that was a trigger. But I didn't go to Zemeth Sanctum, did I? I just discovered it. I was like, there. So the pillars that we saw, we just know now that we can teleport there. I missed the connection of Adol understanding that so quickly. So we're supposed to have a bell to deal with the birds. Doesn't matter, we got through. So now we can go underwater. Okay, let's go. This clearance, unlike a certain plumber who can swim in some levels, but in others he dies when he falls into holy water. You're right. That's true. That's true. He can just be underwater forever, or he's gonna immediately. Oh no! Shit! Oh shit! Mario, stop it. You're not supposed to swear. Oh shit! Stop it! Where did he learn those words? Wario. Ah, damn Wario. Famous voice actor Chris Pratt. Something in me just still doesn't like changing from what we had to that one, but it's fine. It is what it is. I mean, it would be weird having Charles Martinet do like more talkies, but he was already being dismissed at that point, I think. What is this homing nut? The distance Adol can travel with his weapon is insane. You don't need to walk in this game, you just need to push attack. And Adol is on a rampant spree of moving fast. You'll make it. You'll make it, Adol. You'll find a way. What? Despacito, me. I picked the potion. From under there. From over here. Okay, I'll take it. What platform was this on? It was on this one. PS2 originally, but I am playing it on Steam currently. That was the top joke of today. You got top kicked by the fat himself. Well, you say 2003 PC, so it was on PC. Okay, so it got remastered later on. So it was PC, PS2, and then remastered for PC later. Ys has such an interesting story of events. Uh-oh. Here comes a boss. Oh dear, and who might you be? Are you going to be a scantily clad fairy? I'm afraid I can't let you walk away with that. Correct. I know you must be the red-haired swordsman Jew and Sarah were telling me about. I hadn't expected you to follow me all the way in here. You're a vexatious little one. Suffice to say, leaving someone who might pose a threat to our plan alive simply won't do. Giggle. Farewell, young warrior. Do enjoy your trip to the afterlife, won't you? She looks nicer.
Oh, angry guy. Blah. Demon.
He was in here.
Golem.
Crying like a baby.
Hey, Sketchy, thank you for the 4 months. This guy looks dope. I can definitely deal damage at least, so that's good. Oh, now that's effective. That was a bad idea. Oh wow, only 11. What now? Wait, no, no, no! You got another hand! They got to time them? Oh, I shot him in his face. You see that? Ow. Now it hurts for some reason. I have done 45 damage. No, 50. Yes. I mean, am I shooting the stones back at you? No, I'm not. What worked the first time? I just gotta keep doing this? Just gotta shoot the stones back at him? It's gonna take forever. What? I jumped over that one, you slinky. That didn't do anything. Oh, maybe I gotta have the... No? Oh, maybe I needed the small dudes to jump on top of him. Why? I don't... What? What's the... What? I don't understand. Can you... When do you get hurt? Not like that. Oh, I shoot them back at him. The hands don't matter. That's what's happening. Oh, the small boys are the ones that matter. Oh, that makes it much more clear. Whoops. Clark, again, I've told you several times before in these games, I am playing and understanding. I don't need you to explain stuff. It's a concept you'll eventually understand. Perfect. Nailed it. That's so good. Did you see that? Did you see how I nailed that? Did you see, Bench Juice? I got it. That's fun, though. Woo! So that's like the perfect boss killing with the blue. Stop! Stop! I liked it more the way it were in the beginning. Yeah, return that to sender. So loud. It's hard to do it like normally. Jeez. Dude, stop it. Whee! Ow. I mean, I get it, but it's not going well. Did I get my whole level? Did I use an invul thing? Or did I get my... Did I actually level up mid-fight? What happened here? I'm figuring out when I can actually hit them the best. This looks so messy. It's fine. I like the idea of this boss, but maybe a little messy. Like, it's so hard to determine what the right angle to hitting the mosquito things coming out is. And then the AoE of these are a little bit hard to see specifically as well. Oh, come on. Give me that. How did that explode on me? I just hit it. Ice! The thing, Adol, your problem is that you keep walking forward. If you just would have chilled a bit more, maybe you wouldn't make those mistakes. Because as soon as Adol walks forward, I'm like, oh, maybe this could be better. I have to time it. That's not bueno. Maybe plunge. That kind of worked. What a silly idea. Ice! Like, I love the idea of it. I just don't think I agree to like how it's been done. Yeah, I think it's grind time. I think we gotta get those mosquitoes again. Oh yeah, true. So nothing really happens until it accidentally hits the bird. Or no, not necessarily. I can actually... If I killed this one first, I think. Let me try not hitting a single thing. Okay, so now it went out. No, I think you're right. Yeah, so he's inactive until I actually hit one back. And then he's like, okay, it's on, butter! So that's a good idea, at least. That shouldn't hit me. He's barely moving. He's just going backwards. He's just chilling, man. What? I can't... I tried to jump. I don't know how that was not in range of him, but apparently... Yeah, the hitboxes are pretty fucked up in my opinion. So, cool idea, but I'd still say that the execution... I'll fucking look at this. Still say that the execution is... just misses the mark. That's... shouldn't hit me. I missed when you did all the birds at once. Remember you did that once? Look at the damage I've dealt to him, chat. I think we have to grind a little bit. Didn't see the bird. Okay, let's just get the little bit of grind. He's dealing like 58 and 78 with my strongest armor, so it doesn't really look too good. Oh wait, I can't even go to the menu from here. Oh god, jeez. Hit me with that beam of yours. There we go. I'm slightly disappointed. The bosses before here was pretty damn well done. This is the first one where I feel like, yeah, you know what, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe the game isn't perfect, you know? Cool idea, but like, dude, what's going on here? What are we doing? First gimmick one? Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be bad, but it is. If they just refined a little bit of the hitboxes of when you can actually take damage, the AoEs on like the stabs on the ground, that should be refined. When you can hit the bugs, and since they're all exploding, it's like everything's volatile. And then he has like hurt boxes on his hands when he's barely moving it. But usually you can jump into it, so you wouldn't think that there is a problem, but there is. So they're creating inconsistencies between like, oh, you don't really have a... In your normal state, you don't hurt. So when you have already done an attack with your hand and you're returning to normal state without a quick speed, this should be you not dealing damage to me, and then 70 damage to the face by touching the hand when it's retracting from its original attack. That's just like, that's just missing the mark in the game design department. At least when it's such a busy boss, there should be no extra need for those things. Let's see here. It's not the fastest grind, so hopefully... Ow, 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 hello! They're hitting you so much that I can... There's only a certain amount of time before I can jump. If I miss my timing, I'm out. Going to buy Visions of Mana at some point here and play that? That sounds great. Been looking good so far. I think people have been enjoying it in general. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I wonder if I mean, they must have, but Adol's obsessive movement during attacks is what makes me not be able to continuously hit those bugs, because I'm just moving forward. And that is true with every sword. So I can try to jump attack for one, but then I didn't initially hit them because they aim at me on the ground, so I need to like jump a little bit forward to hit, but then I need to also jump backwards. But on the time I get back on the ground, I already get hit by the other explosion. So it's a little messy. That's 800 per room at this point. Not the best room to grind in, but considering the level, I think it might be one of the best rooms to grind in, if you know what I'm saying. Not a great room in terms of pushing buttons, but there are a lot of dudes gathered. That's the wrong button. Heal, heal. Just wait for the power. Okay, 7,002 left. We can do it. Just, you know, patience, patience. Yeah. God, blend. Will it blend? One of the original internet video archive memory stuff. Will blend. Seeing random stuff disintegrate has always been fun. What does the inside look like? Will it crush like that? I don't know. I think that when there are bosses like this, it's a little bit unfortunate you have to grind in a way, because then it's kind of forcing the issue. I mean, it is always forcing the issue. It just depends on how many levels usually. And I still think it's fine. I don't disagree with the whole leveling method, and to like know where your progress is at. It's the ease way. And usually grinding is fun enough. Usually can find a spot that's satisfying to grind on. Bit off-putting to you? It's off-putting to a lot of people, I think. But in similar games like this, and the Japanese video game development style is like, grinding is not necessarily a bad thing or frowned upon, it's just normal. Please die. 1,000. 2 balloons. Stab through it. Fine, don't stab through it. Is it gonna be you? What? 84. God damn it. Alright, we go back to town. We upgrade the strongest sword. Just do a little bit more. And then we return to the boss. Hello. I've come back again because everything's busy. Oh. They actually put me on the boss instead of the what? That's weird. When you teleport in. You haven't played a game in 4 months? Oof. Tony Hawk has a lot of grinding. You alright? Good. It's a lot of grinding in Tony Hawk. At least if you're good. See, there's a difference. In a lot of JRPG games, you have to grind if you're not that good, usually. But in Tony Hawk, the more you grind, the gooder you are. Forgot to turn on the volume here. It's a little bit excessive. Yeah! Take that! I already doubled my damage. I'm taking 3 instead of 11 from these guys. Already, look at the damage. You just tell how much. It all matters. Ow. Well, that was unfortunate. I was in the center of the beam. Maybe. I forget. I want to see a good cycle with the mosquitoes. Aish! I want to use my power up when I got like the mosquitoes coming out in the good timing, but they're just doing singles at this point. They're just being lame. That's faster at least. It's so hard to hit that. This could have been very cool. I just can't enjoy it. I forget. What? That would have been a cool death, wouldn't it? How's Brainies exposed? Oh, I'm alive. I'm dead. I refuse to use a health potion because I always like a little bit of stress in the situation. Oh, easy peasy. It's almost been 3 hours already and shit. I haven't taken a break yet. Hey, I got one. Yeah. I did not see him starting his beam. Oopsie daisies. I jumped late, but he gave me the opportunity to get away. Ah! I keep not seeing it. I can do it. I can do it. Yeah, this has got some quite janky hitboxes for sure. Yes, that one shouldn't. I'm never ready for it. It just doesn't seem like it should hit me. Oh, I hit on the ground? What did I do there? Couldn't jump at least. The camera just decided to just be different now. Jesus Christ. You got to stop, eh? Got one! What? I specifically stood out of the way of the circle thing. You umbrella freak. Hey, there we go. What if he hits me with his hand afterwards? Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Perhaps if it were done by my hand, you wouldn't have scrambled us. Oh yeah? Well, you are Jackia.
What is a man? A miserable pile of experiment! This the lioness's secrets. I'm pissed off!
You can't type bad puns. Oh, what a Feels so bad for you, man. Feels, oh man, it feels so bad. You're busy? Oh. It refuses to budge, this pile. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? You can always pick the laptop back up. Don't do it. That was an empty threat. I assume, just like everything, there's a next trigger. Now we need to find the next trigger of events. Yeah, you could place a bomb or you could do something else, but the way East works is you go to a place, you have some text happen, you gotta go to another place to get that text to happen, and then maybe that place is now done. Oh yeah, break, that's true. I just gotta figure out what to do. There it is, found it.
Oh, Adol, you're back. Hey Adol, what's up? Bet you were surprised to find Isha here, huh? She tagged along with Kuvel when you were swinging to my own business. They finally fixed the bridge, and I've always wanted to see the town, so here I am.
Maybe this was actually before.
Thought I'd come and tell Ur about the festival while I was here too. Oh really? Now? I bet you just came because you just wanted to see Adol, didn't you?
Isha's face flushed a deep scarlet.
You really have changed, haven't you? When you were little, you were always following Ola wherever she went. But now you'll come all the way to town like this without her just to see a boy. No, I didn't. You're so mean. I hate you.
Behave. A real man would never tease a girl like that. Suppose you want to march straight back to Chief Ord and start your training from scratch again?
Oh, crap. No way. Anything but that. That would kill me if he found out. Oh, I promised to go meet up with Ties. See you, Adol. Have a nice time with you while you're here.
So you're running around adventuring as usual. Can't help you with that, but if you have any questions, I'll see what I can do. How about geese? A young man of that name visited here once before. He may have had the look of a mercenary, but he was certainly a sharp one. He was utterly enamored by all I had to say about my research here. Come to think of it, he had a number of talismans on him too. I imagine they're used for some kind of arts. Do you seriously mean to suggest that you were able to reach Zemeth Island? Cones are too fast for anyone to get closer. No one, to my knowledge, has been able to investigate it. What did you find there? I must know. The winged statue that he found in the sanctum. Imagine that be a statue of Alma, a goddess of the spirits worshipped by Rhaena. Still, hearing about the winged statue just reminds me of the statues in that shrine in Asterium. Come to think of it, I remember seeing a similar statue in Celcita too. What do you think, Adol? Could they all be connected somehow? Fairies. If I were to venture a guess, I'd say the fairies were the ones responsible for both the bridge and the mirror. What I can't be sure of is that their motive for doing such things could be. Or maybe I got all the fragments now. How many fragments of the mirror exists? Is that's one more, or we are good, or This town isn't anything like I thought it would be. All the houses except this one, and leaves are made of stone. I'm surprised Ur's okay with living here. Which do you like more, here or our village? Yours. Really? Giggly goo. What was that? Stop. Nothing. I can open them in artist mode and see if they actually connect. That's true. But they do seem like they're missing a top half though. Because this one splits at the top to the left. And this doesn't cover that. So it looks like there's something to the top that's missing. Maybe. Yeah, I haven't talked to the minstrel about the other tablets as well, but now it's a break time. It's been 3 hours. Now it's breaky. Your buddy Cathog, we worked on an animated statue. Oh, he did he? You were Cathog again? Probably. Fucking Cathog. I'll see you guys in a moment. More East coming up. And after that, Gimmick 2. I'm going to showcase a little Gimmick first, and then I'll play Gimmick 2 later on. That's what we'll do. Sounds good. Thank you.
Hey, look at
Skadoosh! Where's Splinter? Oh, my TV's ruined, but this...
I thought that was part of the tutorial.
The chat is inquiring.
What are September plans? So same at least as last year, at the last week. But I was thinking maybe we do a few ones during the month as well, but I haven't really thought of a way to do it, and it's hard to inform everybody about it. Because it's always confusing to people when it's like, what, I sub, and I just like, you can vote for a game with your sub. What's what? So I think we still do it at the end of the month. That's at least, right? We do that. But, yeah. Because it's like, that's the time when gift subs are off. But at the same time, it's only like per 5, is it? So it's a little fucky, isn't it? Whatever the case. Reads. No. Yeah, read the blue tabula. Do I care? I don't really care. You shall wait. You loading up those subs? Should you make copies of him? Didn't you just say you were outmatched? You outmatched anyone with your coffee? Well, maybe. Maybe you should, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should have coffee, but also feel bad about having coffee. Like, double up. Radon Village. I'm just gonna check if I have all the mirror fragments now or something. You have good games. I'm sure you do. Waiting for her to come back. We did see her though. Oh, can I actually move those bricks though? There must be a reason for why those bricks are there. Evo search for Eden. Cool. Beauty sleep. Have beauty sleep. Somebody must have cared that I killed this beast. Any attack button just does that, so there's nothing to do about it, Adol. It's more grind than ease. I will play Evo. I will. That's a cute and ugly sleep emote. That's very beautiful. $382. Maybe we can kill plant now? Maybe. There was also that bee boss. Maybe we go kill that bee boss now. Bee boss. Hey, Cherry. Oh, look at him. Blah, 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 blah. I have bought... this was not a moment that I should have spent more money. But I have commissioned more emote. I don't... actually, this is the first time I've commissioned emote. Oh, I can hit it. And it can't hit me at all. That's weird. So he went from like we can't hit him and then we're just too strong. Interesting vibes. Win the boss fight without taking a single hit. Well, I did take a single hit, but it didn't damage me. What did we gain? Okay. Circular, it's on the monument. Eita? Listen to me play. It's the same as before. Blah, 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 blah. There it is. The silent seventh. Ground of lands, perhaps sounds improvement. I'm going to stay here and practice. Do take care away, but I don't present. Is this? It really is. It may be broken, but I would recognize my mother's mirror anywhere. Is it done? It's now done. Pog! I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. I never thought I'd see it again. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't want you to see me like that. You should know that this mirror is very important to me. It's been passed down the priestesses of our tribe for generations. Said to contain the soul of Alma, but above all, it's a memento of the former priestess, my late mother. I'm so grateful that you were able to recover it for me. It's not nearly enough to repay what you've done for me, but I would appreciate it if you accepted this. Elves are all ears. These ears can cut. These can stab somebody. You can stab someone with these ears. Look at them. Seed of defense. This means more to me than you could ever know, Adol. May the blessings of Alma always be with you. Okay, I gave her my mirror. Bye. I got a 1+ defense. Wow. What do we do now? Meet Isha? Hehe. I did. Good old East, and they're like, you want to progress? You gotta do a little whatever. You want to just talk to people. Talk, and randomly you might find out something. What if I should have walked backwards? No, but they should have had the trigger differently. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, Sparrow's Legacy joke. Ugh. Sparrow's Legacy is this fartiest game. Who cares about me killing the beast? Anybody? I did good. Looked like some driftwood that was floating out to sea. Stuck and be hidden behind the island. What do you mean? Driftwood. I can now go in the water, I guess. You're an adventurer, right? You must have experienced all kinds of cool stuff before you washed up here. Professor Robert's been telling me loads of stories about the outside world since before you got here. I want to cross the Great Vortex and go adventuring in the outside world someday, too. Is there any other place I can water myself? Has there been a place we've been to before that we could water? Maybe we go back all the way to Chief Ord. But there's no push. One was a handsome young man, the other was a sweet young girl. Both look so nice to be here. Alright. Wait, I talked to her already. Yeah. Okay. Ah! What do they expect from me at this point? We found the rubble, we gave the mirror back, we got the defense seed, and now there's rubble in our way, but... nobody cares about my problems. So do I gotta randomly find the other dude someplace else? I'll go to the bee boss. That's the one I talked about, right? I can maybe remember where it is. Also, what's weird, that boss fight that we defeated over there, they gave us nothing. That little man-eater plans. Like, what was that about? Did it? I'll check my inventory. Yes. It gave me nothing. Yeah, pointless world bosses ahead of Elden Ring. Miyazaki took note. Come here, B. That's right. I can't hit you. Oh, that's probably because we're going to kill the bees first or something. Didn't like that now, did you? Oh, there's the bell. But we've already dealt with this though, so this was the way to get the bell for that area with hard shells. But we already got through it though. Doesn't really matter. So it also came up a dud. It's gone terribly. We go back, we've all fallen apart. I'm actually a little stuck. And it's the part of the weird game where it's like there's a random trigger somewhere. But you'd think it was Geezer. Oh, no, it's not there. There could be other places I can swim. And Isha did say that, oh, there's a piece of driftwood behind the island. Which island? And I tried to find it by going to the docks. Nobody said anything there. Where do you want me to go to that to find the driftwood, Isha? Because up here is just that cave that we've been to before. We get the first sword. Cannot decipher. Well, oh, maybe I already had the blue one. I found the red and the gold one. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe deciphering this last one. No, but it's just like the minstrel in the story. It doesn't. I don't think it matters. Was there anything more in that cave? In the back and the beyond and the back? In the ruins? We're just gonna go to some different shit right now. Mr. Friends feature on Twitch. Interesting, I forgot about that. No, this is just back here. How do I get to the place in the pits? The pits? The ruins of lost time, maybe? But this was the second boss. We've already gone through here. Nice. Oh, we met geese up here as well. Toot 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 toot. Hey! Could no longer be heard. Pity, pity. Nothing happened. No, you let me use it. I can't use it. Lame. Okay. Well, I'll just reload then, guys. We can't go to the next room. Really, this is all like a specific dungeon. They can usually work fine. There we go. We've talked to Olha. We've talked to Isha and Port Rimorge. We haven't been like trying to backtrack from the Port Rimorge or going over the bridge again, but now it's getting stupid. Now it's getting stupid. Like, it's already... I already disagree with like the whole way East likes to progress things, but usually you get around to it. But now it's like, we have the rubble and nobody cares about the rubble. Adol always like goes to somebody and it says Adol has now introduced the rubble to the people. But that's not happening. Finicky, shh. Again, I try to tell people, hey, I'm talking out loud. It's not necessarily going to be a thing. And I'm wanting an answer for, and talking. A lot of people are very enthusiastic. A lot of people are very enthusiastic about their game, and they're going to spill the beans if they're not held. Because the whole thing is, I'm going to play the game. Button. How is this thing to talisman I was able to make it live? And then eventually, when we get to the thing, it's going to be like, oh my god, wow, the game is crazy, wow. If we're just going like, okay, that's the thing of that, okay, well, there we go. If only there's my motherland. No. Would I piss off? Who did I piss? Who did I piss? You saw the VTubers who never show their faces were trying to knock the knock feature. I was bypassing their cam settings. Oh, whoopsie doopsie. That's always the VTuber, like, panic. Accidentally showing a face. That is not good, man. But it makes sense. Of course. Twitch apologized for that one. I mean, do Twitch really need to apologize for that one, to be honest? I mean, sure, they did it, but isn't that just like putting two and two together as a VTuber, knowing that this is most likely a thing? Or didn't ask for permission to turn camera on. Oh, okay. So it just knocked and just like instant camera on, so it didn't ask for the permission to do that. Okay, then I understand. Well, I guess if you knock and you accept, you might think it's like, it's fine. They're just knocking. They're just trying to guests say hello, but then that adds something else to it, I guess. What do you want from me, video game? Well, the thing is, they are using the cam. But they're using it and then they're having all the other things on top of it. As VTubers do. You have to be there in person to use the thing. What else could they give you? We just killed the boss. We killed the fairy. We found the rubble. Nobody cares this time around. I went to talk to dad professor, talk to the mayor dude, talk to Ord, talk to Isha, talk to Olha. I got mentioned about like some sort of driftwood, but I couldn't find it. Fuck you, Is. Come on. Is, come on. Come on. This is silly. There's like one place here, but I've already been to the man-eater plant, and I've talked to Olha. Like, I could get some revenge. Yeah, it's true. I'm actually potty. I've turned the knock feature off. I only have favorites on. So only favorites can join, but I don't have any favorites. There you go. What a stupid feature. Like, it's a great feature for collabs and extroverted people, which are part of the not the biggest audience on Twitch, but everybody talks, so they think they're the best, and they all talk, and so they're like, of course, this is the most important thing that we need to work on. And Dan Clancy, even though it's cool and down with the community, like, he's just becoming, he just wants to hang out with the kids. That's what Dan Clancy's doing. He's just hanging out, man. He's just traveling the world and just like, yeah, collab, talk about this. We're gonna do the, yeah. He just wants to have like fun with the cool hip kids. Like, you're detached from the rest of us that need the other features. And everybody that he's talking to are the people that are just going to love collabing and extrovert shit anyway. So it's just, I feel kind of, you know, I used to really care about the guy, and I still think he's doing good, but I also see that, you know what, this is, the vibe here is so fucking social and about networking that I'm kind of like disgusted. I'm not worried. Not worried about the future. Why am I even here? This doesn't make sense. Fuck it. We're gonna figure out what to do. This is stupid. Let me go check. Oh, actually, you know in chat, right? Give me a hint. Give me a hint on what to do. Let's figure out how what bullshit we're looking with right now. Like, nothing that makes sense is applicable. So it must be another random arbitrary trigger, just like the golden altar in the fucking in East 4. Just like go to this random shop. The guy has the golden altar. You threw away multi-stream, right? Maybe. I'm not sure even. Like, there's been so much work on the multi-streaming and, like, the squad stuff as well. Like, imagine the features that have been, like, around for a long time and have found different features and deprecated and then restarted. All those fucking things are that. Collab, work with each other, this and that. And you could say, like, yeah, but, like, what else could you do? That's the thing. Put your creative efforts onto something else, and then they discover something new that will be, oh, you know what? I never thought about this. Would be great. But just together. It's fine. I'm ranting. I'm an old man shouting at the clouds. I know. But I'm just like, there's so many of us that just do fucking chill and don't care. We sit at home. A lot of us are introverts. Don't want to talk to anybody. You don't care about these features and you're enforcing them. Everybody hates it. Well, I guess we'll figure out. I'll go to the long play. Dude, let's see what we're actually missing out on here. Let's see what kind of trigger we're looking at. Let's see if we get triggered. East Napishtim long play. Let's get fucking triggered. Okay, let's see here. He's in that place, okay. Oh, we're pretty far off into the game, actually. Okay, he's here. Short game. Oh, let's see how he fights the boss fight. Oh, he's got 283 as well. Yeah, he's also pretty high level. Wait, why is he standing still? Oh, is he using the rock? Is he using the rock? Oh, he's... Oh, wait. He's good. Why can he hit the things? My Adol just moves forward. Oh, he's lower level than me. Look at that. Wait, why is that working so well for him? Why is he just hitting it? My Adol just goes... Ah! Whatever. Good job, dude. You did better than me. Okay, so he goes there. He looks at the rubble. What? I never walked out. Normally out of the rubble room. You know what they could have done? You know when they disable the wing? Like in that whole area before? Right? Right? You know what they could have done? I'll take part blame for this for not trying it. That's fine. I'll take part blame. This is the thing that I should have logically tried. But you know what they've done before? They disabled the wing when you can't travel, right? That would have fixed it immediately. But they forgot to do that here. There it is. Good stuff. Man, there's no rock in the world too tough for my fist to break. It's Doggy! Alright, now if all goes to plan, we should be able to break out through here. Huh? What? Hey, doll, it's you! It's really you! I'm not dreaming, am I? You really him, aren't you? You're not some kind of shape-shifting monster of master of disguise or anything like that, right? It'll explain the bullshit mechanic you just have to get through. You just never changed, do you? I figured there was no way you were gonna kick the bucket that easily after all you've been through.
But man, I still can't believe you actually fell into the Great Vortex and came out in one piece. Alright, that makes things way easier on my end. On the other side of where the lump of rubble was is the old pirate ship. It took a hell of a pounding in the vortex, but the crew made it out okay. They're one lucky bunch. Well, not like I can talk. Tara's been down in the dumps ever since you fell overboard, you know. It'd be good to let her know that you made it out alive. Tara was the one who wanted, like, I'm gonna grow into be a beautiful woman, you're gonna kiss me. All because he tried to save me. If it wasn't for me, he... Hey, Tara, what are you doing over there? Oh, hey, doggy. Just fixing this boat up a bit. What about you? Did you find anything? I found a cape, but I don't know if it's to help us get out of here yet. I did find something else, though. Something really amazing. What do you mean? What are you freezing up for, huh? Seda, looks like he washed up here too a little before we did. What'd I tell you? There's no way he was gonna kick the bucket that easily. You dumbass! Idiot moron, you're so stupid, stupid! Why do you always have to put everyone before yourself? It's all good trying to save me, but what the hell's the point if you fall into the ocean instead? Blah, 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 blah. Now I came to see what all the commotion was for, and this is what I find?
Hey there, Laydock. A guest of yours. Sorry, I'm a little drunk. A guest of yours is about the last person I've ever expected to see again in this lifetime. And? What's all the noise about? Well, I think it's kind of obvious, don't you?
Can't freeze ever. Well, lucky you. While you've been having fun adventuring, we had to work our butts off to get away from the Roman fleet.
Would expect no less from the infamous Adol the Red. Thanks to you, I think I have a rough idea of the situation along with the geography of the region. The radons were surprise enough, but what truly astounds me is that town built by the people who washed up here. Man, of all the places, old Rabba ended up washed up here too. He's one tough guy for his age. First he escapes a place like Darmtower, then he somehow survives the Great Vortex. Well, moving right along, I guess. We might actually have a chance of getting this ship repaired now, right? Aren't we do? After you fell off the ship, we were cornered by Roman fleets and driven into the vortex ourselves. Fortunately, we managed to navigate through it and make our way to the center.
And it was hell too. We spent 3 whole days and nights getting shoved around by the roughest waves you can imagine.
I ended up having to do a ton of work too, and I'm not even part of the crew. Anyway, as you can see, we got through the vortex, but the mast and the rudder were ruined in the process, and we ended up drifting into this inlet. That happened around 3 days ago. We've had no luck finding materials to fix the ship, but if there's a town here, we might have a chance. We need to put a boat out right away.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Mind accompanying us on our little adventure, Adol? I want you to introduce me to that Altadinian merchant who's acting leader of the town. I'll need to negotiate with him in order to secure the materials for repairing the ship. I'm a little horny, sorry. Okay, I'm coming too. Besides, if there's an old friend of ours in town, I'd like to pop by and say hi, you know? No objections to that? Let's get ready to leave right away.
Yeah, just get through this cozy limestone cave. It's gonna be nice. By the way, can you guys breathe on the water? Because I can with my special talisman. There's one of them, and I'm not lending it to you. No, it's nothing. Okay, get a move on. If you're not ready soon, we're gonna leave you behind.
Adventure!
So now I need to remember that whenever we get to a potential end, always try exiting for different ways. It's always a nice thing when games have you like, oh wait, we might be stuck. I didn't exit from the east. Ah, yes, that's the problem. You need to exit from the... You need to try all the exits. Because it might be a different trigger. Here as red as ever. Limbs as tall, still attached. Yep, you're the reader, all right. Why can't I talk today? Right? Smart man. Can't believe you fell into the waters as rough as those and still managed to come out in one piece. Glad you did. Mind you, no pal of ours gets to die that easily.
No.
The best thing if you're just slurring your words, just start. Then people will treat you with respect because he's probably having a. He's not the same. He's having a tough time. Just laugh at him at least. Man, how many years has it been since we last saw old man Rabba? Beep boop. All right, we're setting sail for the town of Remote on the eastern shore. You ready, Adol?
No.
What? I don't know what's here, man. Let me go. Okay, I'm assuming it's just the other side of the rubble. I wonder if I can wing from here. Probably not. I can. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So like that, just not allow me to... Like, if they're already going to force you to stop going places with the wing, why not just do it when it fits? But only like, yeah, but then we have to check all the areas, and that's gonna be a lot of chores. We just did it for like a couple of places. Unlike the near the vortex, the inland sea is navigable with some effort. Though I wouldn't say it's not without its share of danger. Either the currents still seem unusually rapid. Be careful you don't fall off. Yes, sir. You got it, boss. I see. All of you want from us are the materials to repair your ship, if I'm not mistaken. I'd like some food and water as well, if we could. In return, we would be happy to give those who wanted the right to board our ship. Wouldn't mind getting some of those emelas, your goods you've been stocking up off your back, too. What do you think? It's a fair enough trade, I'd say? Very well, I accept. Having a proper ship would certainly be a boon to us. Make the preparations at once, Lloyd. As you wish. Excellent. I think we've made ourselves a fine deal. How long do you think you'll need? Less time than you might think. We should already have everything in stock. It won't take long to gather everything together, so feel free to make yourself comfortable at the bar in the meantime. Thanks for the introduction, Adol. It looks like we'll be able to get the ship repaired after all. Getting through the vortex of Canaan of a second time is going to be borderline impossible. We're going to need to think of a plan. Anyway, I'm going to go and get me a drink. It's been too long since I was last on dry land. You're welcome to come and join me if you feel up to it. Well, it depends. Do you have the right trigger for me to keep going? Hey, Adol, I'm just settling down for a drink here. Been going around listening to what the townsfolk have to say. Really? I don't think you've got the time. I've heard what I've heard is true. There's an even bigger secret behind the vortex of Canaan than I was expecting. Rumor is this guy's a pirate. He walked into my bar earlier, and the first thing he did was buy everyone a drink. Our new arrivals are getting bolder by the day. So now we've got pirates too. Not like I've got anything left to lose anymore. Nothing's gonna scare me now. Okay. Okay, it's not the right trigger, chat. We need to look for another trigger. Probably Dogi and Rabba is gonna be the thing. I can't believe the pirate ship Dogi was on managed to make it all the way here. You'd said you were on the ship with him, but I thought these old eyes of mine were playing tricks when he walked in. Didn't think the three of us would ever have the chance to talk together again in my lifetime. If only Luther were here, we could have had a reunion of everyone who was at Darn Tower. Hey, Adol, did Lato take care of his business? I'm just catching up with old Rabba here. Been forever since I last saw him. He hasn't changed a bit. This guy here says his hobby is crushing walls. I wonder who'd win in the fight between him and Dad. Okay, wrong trigger. Keep going. Right trigger? What's up, Adol? Did Dad finish negotiating with that merchant? He's not with you? What? He's drinking at the bar? Oh, that's freaking great. So he's planning on going off and having a good time all of his own, huh? Well, if he thinks I'm gonna let him do that, he's got another thing coming. Oh, yeah,
I found this in that inlet. I think it's got some kind of special power that, so I'll give it to you because you're special. Here's your seed. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be nice or whatever. It's just that there's no point in me lugging it around. Anyway, later. Adol found the right trigger for the story by wandering around the city pointlessly. Good job, Adol.
Sundere. Was Sundere the one that's like, oh, I'm so in love with you, I will give up the world for you vibe? Sundere done that? Well, that takes care of the problem of finding a ship. Now all that remains is stopping by the waters of Canaan, though I imagine that would be easy to do. Convinced there has to be something that will help to stop it on Zemeth Island. I'll begin discussing the matter of the investigation with Professor Rab as soon as possible. Sundere is Asuka. Keep explaining. Sundere is the one that's embarrassed of loving someone and acts an asshole. So specifically have to be an asshole about it? Like, you bitch! I fucking love him. Or can you just embarrassingly love someone? I was just settling down to enjoy myself when little Miss Loudmouth here wandered in.
Finally a chance to have a decent meal. We were running really low on food and water by the time we got here.
I guess we had one right trigger, now we got to go back to Rabba? Maybe? It's like the jackpot of triggers, Chad. What, are we playing? Are we playing? Oh, I'm not gonna say. No, not here, okay. Hey, Totoro.
Look at the cutie arrive.
Not necessarily, but the stereotype is usually a bit of an asshole. Emilio has her dream job. You bet your ass Emilio has your dream job. Do you know who Emilio is? She knows who she's talking about. Well, I didn't find the right picture, but I think this picture is even better. I think this picture is even better than what I was gonna find. Emilio! Wait, not this one. Bah! 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 It's the mercenary from Act 2, the best mercenary ever. He's even got his own Carbot animations. I did not know. Was it Carbot? Who is this? BM Cartoons. It's not Carbot, but it was similar. Blah, 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 blah. He said he's gonna talk to Rava. Maybe there's somebody on the... Now, wait, what if I go back to the... Oh, wait, hey, Lloyd. His reputation as a great pirate looks to be well-deserved. From what I've observed, he is a most astute fellow. That silver tongue could twist anything to his favor. The way he negotiated with the Master Baston was exceptional. Oh, you fixed the bridge, one of those... You just said the same thing, but now you're here. He got a new location, but he kept the same dialogue, interestingly. You remember this comedy anime where the family's grandpa is the tsundere? And he's always grumpy and shit when they visit, but inside he's like, oh man, I love them so much. So he's a tsundere for his family, so I guess that... So love in the just a normal way as well, huh? Hello. I have no money. Okay, we've hit a couple of triggers. We're not done. Ark was closed and lost to silence. La 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 la, just singing my song. Just scoop a skip a da ba da bit da hoo. Yeah. Woo. I haven't seen one of those in a while. You've got a knack for finding rare goods, huh? Make a deal. You willing to trade that capsule of water for something of mine? Oops. Increases emerald obtained. Oh, nice. That's cool. Guys. Guys. I love mindless wandering. Are we ready to leave? Ready to go? I Do I gotta exit places? I gotta use my skills of exiting and entering places, chat. I totally forgot about our super ability of doing that. Maybe they're back at the ship. Or did they take the ship? They didn't go back here, but I don't know. This game, please trigger something. Find something interesting, please. Nope, they're off. We didn't flee into the Great Vortex on a suicide mission like some might think. We'd know all that there's a few calmer patches where the currents meet. This guy looks cool, and when? If not for that, not even old Ladog would be crazy enough to think of trying to sail across it. Sailing equivalent of walking a tightrope. Well, I'll give you that. Dude, you can't see anything. Can't fathom why the Romans would send so many ships to an uncharted area of the ocean like they did. What were they doing there? Wouldn't make sense if it were just to chase us. I mean, yeah, no doubt in my mind that they hate us for attacking a bunch of their Roman and merchant ships, but Dolgy's a hell of a reliable guy, if you ask me. We've got guys from all walks of life on our ship. There's no one here with half the muscles he's got. Sure, I wish he'd stick around and join our crew. A cat. That's an angry cat. Yeah! Yeah!
The name of the ship, the Tres Marais, means the three seas in the ancient language. It operates in the Northern Dwell Sea and the Meadow Inland Sea and the Atlas Oceans. It's kind of silly, don't you think?
Sure thing. Okay, so I guess this place is just Dudley's for now. We gotta find another one, chat. We gotta find another one. Oh, there's left. The village person at the front has left. Hello, the chief is seeing a visitor. He seems to be an acquaintance of yours. Ah, do we find the right thing to do? It's probably geese. Yes! We randomly found the thing to do! Don't try and play dumb with me. You're to a village chief, of course you know. I'll say it as many times as I need be. I have no idea what you're talking about. Even if I knew you're an Erisian, what concern is it of yours? What would you have to gain from knowing more about the place where the souls of us raid our return after death? Do not disturb the peace there. That place has nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with me? Oh, it has plenty to do with me.
Adol, is that you?
Ah, welcome back, Adol. Adol, huh? I'll excuse myself for today, but you can bet I'll be coming back here for my answers. Haven't seen those little pests anywhere. Watch yourself. His manners were lacking, but he wasn't the malicious sort. Regardless, I'm pleased to see you again, Adol. I regret that we cannot offer you a warmer welcome with the festival taking everyone's time, but our home is yours. We'll go and check on the other villages. Hey, Rain, how you doing?
Could he be... No, I must be imagining things. More importantly, it's wonderful to see you again, Adol. I'm thinking of starting the Mirror of Zeem's restoration soon. Be nice to have it finished before the festival. Of course, sorry, I'm referring to the Festival of Alma. It's a harvest festival held once a year in the village. Say, how would you like to see the mirror in its original form before you go? I guess I will. How would you like to come here? I made all the necessary preparations. Now I can set about restoring the mirror. Okay, Glue, do you have Elmer's? Soul of our goddess Almighty Elmer's, protector of the united will of priestesses past, the white mirror. Heed my wishes and embrace your true form. Hand me that duct tape. It worked. The mirror has returned to its original form. Thank you so much, Adol. Were it not for you, all the efforts of the priestesses who protected the spirit before me would have been for naught. I, Sniffle, don't think I could ever thank you enough. Ah! Hey, doll, you came to see us? Sis, what's wrong? Why are you crying? It's okay, these are happy tears, Isha. So very, very happy. What are you... Oh, the mirror! Mm-hmm. Adol brought it back to me. It was broken, but I just now finished restoring it to its original form. You did? You're amazing. Thank you for finding Ola's mirror, Adol. I know it was really, really important to her. Hee hee. What on earth? It's glowing?
Always an impatient one, aren't you? I've long been curious about this ruin, but investigating it could have waited a while longer. Time is money, as they say. Now that I've secured a ship, all I need to do is find a way to stop the Great Vortex. Well, have you found anything that might point us in the right direction? Patience, Maslin, patience. This winged statue strikes me as something modeled after the goddess Elmer's.
The wings themselves are most peculiar. Can't help but be reminded of a certain pair of twin goddesses. Perhaps this means, Rather, enough with being so cryptic. You know what those 3 pillars are for by any chance? They've got some strange bits of paper with foreign scrolls stuck to them. You don't suppose that Adol fellow put them on them, do you? I doubt it was Adol. If memory serves me, those would be the same talismans carried by that black-haired youngster, Geezer, as I recall. He showed them to me during his visit. So it was that condescending little prick, wasn't it? Ridiculous. He turns down my request and then he has the gall to strut on in here anyway. And to make matters worse, he went on around sticking bits of paper on things like they belonged to him. Zaxxon, Amelia, rip those talismans or whatever you call them off the pillars. Got it, boss.
I hope they're all right.
Stop that at once. You don't know what purpose Geese put them on for. I'm not entirely certain that removing them so carelessly is wise. Well, they're going to get in the way of your investigation, aren't they? Either way, they must be removed. This just gives me yet one more reason for doing it. You do what you came here to do and focus on finding some way to stop the Great Vortex.
Could it possibly have been? Judging by the statue that was there, that must have been Zemeth's sanctum. Isha, are you alright? You look very pale. I'm fine. I just feel a little dizzy is all. But dizzy's bad. I'm okay, I promise. I'll just go and take a nap in my room. Bye, doll.
Why didn't you say bye to me, sister?
Oh, Isha, she looked really ready to faint. That girl, I don't like where this is going. Why would the mirror show us such a vision? Professor Robert was there too, wasn't it? I could hardly wrap my head around it all.
Because it's... Don't do it. Don't do it.
The NPCs are just that bitchy. I do sometimes change a little bit of the words, but yeah. Just because of the way I felt like this is going, like, he hates this guy. Let me add a little prick instead. You like this? I mean, whenever people are just getting the exclamation point, then, Banani! Oh! You're able to recover all of the fragments. Ola must be overjoyed to have the mirror back. Now that the mirror has been restored, nothing can stop us from celebrating the festival to its fullest. Allow me to extend my thanks for all that you have done for us. We are in your debt, Adol Kristen.
Yeah, handshake. Yes, go.
So we go back to Raba now.
Get out.
So this game is great. I like this game, and don't get me wrong, I think this is one of my favorite East so far. But they're still carrying on like the pointless back and forward things. I never saw this guy. There's a lot of like, oh, randomly go here or random triggers, and then usually, like typically for the previous game as well, you go a place, you find the locked door, okay, you go back to town, you talk to someone, they don't necessarily unlock the door, but now going back to that place, in-game time events have said that now that door is unlocked because people have been moving around. So now suddenly that door is now unlocked. Which doesn't necessarily, it doesn't put A to B like as a solution. It's just like, okay, you've done something new now. So try to remember what you have stumbled upon that you didn't like. And go check there again and see if something has changed. So in the beginning of this game, that very thing happened to excess. You go out of this village, you can go 3 places. Or 4 places even. They have to be, yeah, the beach, the bridge, and the sanctum. Also the 4th place being don't go here, behind the gate. So you have, if you go to the sanctum first, there's nothing. If you go to the bridge, there's a couple of people there, nothing happens. In the beach, and go to the bridge, that's your first trigger. To go to the bridge first, then I think you go to the fountain area, because now there's a trigger there. Ola says that maybe Isha is by the beach or something, and then you go to the beach, and then there's a trigger now there, and then you go back, and then you just have to dance around like an idiot. And that's been happening throughout this game, it's been happening throughout the previous game, and it's like the very typical way that these does things. It's just like trigger by randomness. Just like, as long as something happens, then try something that you've been to before or whatever. It doesn't really flow that well. But if you kind of know that or just skipping by it, the game, the action is fantastic and it's fun to grind and everything. The previous boss fight was like slightly bad, but nothing too worrisome for me. It's still a cool boss fight. But I just still don't agree with what they're doing, like with how to progress and things. Are we... Okay, everybody's preparing for the ritual, but I mean the festival, but no, the festival's not starting yet. Let's see if we go back to this place first. And I think also that's why I really liked Ys Origins, if I'm not... I mean, it's been a while since I played it. But the reason I think I really liked Ys Origins is it was mostly about action. And you guys are saying that it's a tangential thing. Like, this is not necessarily part of the main series. But it's like one big tower, so you go for different floors. You're just teleporting and going for different floors and keeping going up, up, up. There's story, but not too much. Mostly focused on fighting. And enemies, smaller enemies than the bosses, and the bosses having like a bigger scale attack from the enemies, which is very cleverly designed as well. So it puts that in front. It puts all the action, the bits that really make Ys, the later series, stand out strong. It puts that at the forefront. In this one, I feel like that still is very much there, but they're also putting a lot of story ahead of that, potentially. At least rivaling it. So I feel like this is the weaker side, but you're putting that alongside the action segment, which is the really good side. Yeah, I can check if it's there. Oh, if it isn't Adolf, Master Basilum left together with Professor Robert to conduct an investigation of Zemeth Island. If you have business with our company, I would be happy to attend to you in his place. So he's already left, so maybe we gotta go to that place again, the Zemeth Island. For Basilum, you could hardly blah blah blah. Shipwrecks, Kles Kruskibam. Okay, so I assume we go there then. At least now we can put A and B together. Hey, Dal, if you're looking for Professor Ravi, he went out with Basilum. Okay. That should be Fountain of Prayer. No, wait, that's wrong. Ruins of Lost Time Depths? I think so. Hold on, I'm just gonna walk this endless bridge for a little bit. Excuse me? Anyone? Rava? Baslam? Faulty? This looks good. Iminisk. I'm the blue key, Ziza Lavat. I am the red key, Jew Brilliant. I am the gold key, the most exotic. Black Ark. In accordance with the Pact of Old, prepare to welcome your master, Captain Planet! Cutscene. Tashi cutscene. This is now Captain Production. That looks exactly... Hold on a second. Hold on. I might be incorrect. Hold on. I'll figure it out. More anime cinematics. They're all sailing. Oh, no way. You dummy. Q3? Sorry, you're just way too late. Commend you on the use of the talisman, but your efforts were for naught. The seal we created by the Great Vortex has been removed at last. Now all that remains is to welcome our master and bid you farewell. Get back here. Shit, all that for nothing? You! What are you just standing there for? I thought I told you not to touch those talismans. I warned you. You mustn't blame this little freak. He arrived only a short time before you did. The ones responsible for removing the talismans were those heedless fools over there. What just happened? Those little creatures just started glowing and I couldn't move my body. I thought I was a goner. I thought I was a gooner. Damn it. I still don't know where the file seal is either. I guess I'm correct in assuming that those three fairies are homunculi. The power is remarkable. I'm very close to dying. Yeah, they are. They're made to have the same power as the three Emilus swords. What they've done is only the beginning. What do you mean? Has anybody got gin and tonic? There's no telling what's going to happen on these islands now. You're gonna want to be ready for anything. Oh, God. I'm feeling weak. Hey, doll, could you... Hey, doll. Hello? Did he... I'm hearing footsteps. Did you walk? Oh, God, I'm done. Hey, doll. I'm old. Please. Oh, I'm hearing footsteps. Oh, hello? Hey, doll. Did you bring the gin and tonic? What are you doing? My body's still paralyzed. I can't move. Please return to the town without me. I have a very bad feeling about that tremor earlier. The Great Vortex has dissipated? That's really true that I'm one step closer to realizing my grand ambitions. But blasted, why can't I move? I've failed and can't get up. Hey, doll. Put my sandals on again. Can't move because those damned fairy things. The bodyguard I am. You die to fairies, silly little Billy. This is what I didn't want to come. I hope they're all eating properly. Hope they're all eating properly. Oh yeah, the pigsters. The pig hamsters in the pen. She was responsible for the little pen in the center of town. There were pig hamsters there. Well, I'm not doing anything here. But do not exit through Wing Golem, exit through walking outdoors. This is the way. One must exit. Strange words could no longer be heard. Well, it's over. You guys can take care of yourself, right? Alright. See you later. Please, Adolf, find something interesting. No. What do you mean I'm leaving them there and there's no trigger? Is the festival active now? Do we gotta go back because her vision was true? Oh, Jesus Christ. E6, you're going down the ratings. Oh, hello. We were this set this out of the western shores of Africa. I was all scrapped after receiving the orders that came out of nowhere. The Romans are here. A Roman fleet appeared at the port without warning. What could it be here for? I was able to secure their word that they won't harm any of the people of the town at least, but... hey! Let me push you. I love you. They must be soldiers of Rome, my homeland. I still mighty Roman fleet from the final wake of Greek across the waters. This calls for a celebration. Honey Dale, they're strong enough to make me breathe fire, huh? I hear you got there. Looks like it would do the trick. All right, this ain't the time to be counting about money. Would you consider selling it to me? Can't. I see. Well, I was hoping you would, but whatever. I'll drink that anyway. What ale do I have? Oh yeah, the Pirate's Firewater. Sure, you want it? Apparently, I can't do it again. The fuck? Locked out. Saying no once is just... That's on you, man. They're gone. The pigsters are gone. Yeah, a stop talking button is good for people. Stop talking. Stop. Please. I'm just getting groceries. I am here to get broccoli and milk. I'm not here to listen to what happened to your cat this morning. Very impressive, but still don't care. Oh, you think you're going? This was a warship as part of the Roman fleet, led by Admiral Agares. Unless you're looking for a whole lot of trouble, I suggest you turn right away and walk away. Oh, if you happen to see any subhumans with tails around, inform us at once. Word is that Admiral Agares intends to present them to the Emperor as a gift. We've been instructed to give 10 silver coins for every subhuman captured. Subhuman. If that's not racism or xenophobic, that's strong. They're not Romans, well, they're subhumans. Maybe they're submarine humans. Oh, maybe they're submarine potential people. That's crazy. That's cool. Oh, now I can do it. And Tom can, so be sure to get on board too. 2,500 gold. He says I can get on board too when the time comes, but that's probably not gonna happen. Probably just like a way to 2,500 gold is nothing. I got 93,000 money. What do you mean? Play the music. No, it's Rumuns and Afroka, Imoniaki. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's Rumuns and Afroka. Come on. Let's be real here. No, it's the same. It's just joking with you. I'm being a goof. I guess we should just be going to the place where they're gonna have a festival. God, this became boring, didn't it? If you care about story, fine. If you want to go snap, snap, sleep, snap, then this is boring. This is just like a lot of back and forth talking. Oh look, they're all dead.
Debadoo!
Ugh. Oh, this doesn't look too good at all. I'd rather you not have seen me like this. The great vortex vanished, a fleet of ships appeared on the horizon. A throng of Arisians, clad in steel, advanced upon the village. I entrusted half the villagers to Kuval, and they were able to escape. The rest fell into the hands of those Arisians. Ola and Isha were among them. Ugh. I hate mustard. Supporting Chief Ord's weight on his shoulder, Adol helped him to his room. I was defeated by a long-haired man leading the soldiers. His hair was dark as night, but darker still was a sword of black emblems he held in his hand. Our emblem lances were little more than wood to its great blade. I fear that sword may be... Blah. I am tired. I hope that it wouldn't come to this. Yeah. The Roman fleet must have begun their invasion. I like that it said elderly man's voice when we should know what Rabba sounds like. old fuck's voice in the back. Oh, it's Rabba. Yeah, you probably know me by now, but why did you have to put it like that, huh? That was not cool, was it? Was that necessary? Anyway, the Roman fleet must have begun their invasion the moment the Great Vortex disappeared. I hurried to the town as soon as I was able, but it seems to have fallen under Roman control. Ur and the other raider have been captured by the Romans too. Even so, I didn't expect anyone to be able to wound Chief Ord to such an extent. It's just awful. To tell you the truth, I'm amazed he's still alive. Just goes to show that Raider are a tough old lot, though I'm sure your first aid played a part. You did give him first aid, didn't you? Hey, Doc, can I ask you to leave the chief to me and go back to Port Remorge? The girl is being held on a warship docked at the town's wharf. No doubt the other villagers who were captured are being held in the same place. And frankly, you're the only one with any chance of saving them. You can call me Frank. I got you. This is weird though. Like, considering what the game started out as, they were a little talky in the beginning, and then after that there was a lot of just like small triggers and just fighting around the world. Russell Crowe would be happy, and then now it's just a visual novel. Yes, this hasn't been updated yet. I found the soldier who was in charge and he agreed to let me board the ship back to Rome. I could count on my fellow countrymen. Not for free, of course, but that hardly matters at this point. Now I can finally say goodbye to this backward island and go home. You said that you promised me to go with you. Yeah, it's like they baited me, Ryan. Like, you've got your fighting, now we're going to get story. If you want more fighting, you have to stay through the story. You're gonna have to love it. Okay? You will stay and you will like it.
Bedeskop. Bedeskop.
Master Bassam returned from Zemuth. Okay, there's a return. Good. Was to be shocked by how much the town had changed in his absence. The fault lies with his own ineptitude. I'm so ashamed. You've got to be kidding me. What the hell is going on here? Just when I think I finally got rid of the damned vortex, the Romans show up. Why now? Why? I hate those scummy, rotten Romans more than anything else in the whole world. Now I'm hearing that they intend to sell the radar off as slaves. I'm sure they'd make a pretty profit if they took them back to Romulus. But if they think I'm going to stand back and let that happen, they've got another thing coming. I said, look in your eyes, Adol. It's not what you think. This isn't about defending the radar. It's just want the chance to knock those dirty Romans down a peg or two. Heh, I'm with you there. Who's this girl's voice? Oh, if it isn't old Ladok's daughter. I thought you lot had made a run for it when the fleet invaded.
We wouldn't dream of running. We just finished the repairs to our ship and moved it away from that inlet before the Romans found us. Now we've got it docked someplace they'd never think to look.
Clever. So what's Captain Ladok planning on doing now?
Actually, he sent me here with a message about just that. What would you two say to a chance to screw up those Romans' plans?
Oh, that does sound interesting. Tell me more.
The radar that managed to avoid being captured by the Romans are on our ship at the moment. We had a chat with them, and they're all in favor of saving the others who were captured. That's why I came to ask for your help.
Well, that certainly would give us a chance to get back at them. Still, they have the advantage in terms of military strength. I can't see us coming on top if we try and challenge them head on.
There's no way we try challenging them head on. Here's a plan. First, you make up some plausible reason to invite the boss to a banquet. The man in charge is Admiral Agares. He's your standard glutton from what I've heard. Not the type to turn down food. Anyway, once he's at the banquet, Dad, the other pirates, and the radar will create a diversion. A nice big one. Big enough to get all the Romans on the ship away from the port. That's when a few of us will sneak on board and rescue the radar who've been captured.
Sounds risky, but I'm not seeing a better way. Why not? Count me in. My pride as a merchant of Altego is on the line here. I'm not going to back down from a little bit of risk.
That's what I wanted to hear. Okay, we'll leave Admiral Agares to you. As for you, Adol, I was hoping you'd join me in sneaking onto the ship once the diversion's got underway. You're strong and nimble, so I think you're the best for the job. So if you got anything you need to take care of, get to it. Once the operation starts, you're not gonna have the time to go and stock up on supplies again.
Okay. Am I good on supplies? Almost. What have the Romans ever done to us? Point of no return. I feel it would be weird if it already got to that place. Probably a little bit more than that. Should probably save before I go there though. Just in case. Mini point of no return. I assume so. Already. It's time we start ironing out the fine details. Sounds like a plan. First, we'll need to decide when exactly to invite Admiral Agares. I mean, looking at the long play, it seems that it was likely that we're closer. We're probably like 60 or 70% into the long play at this point.
So he wants to invite me to a banquet, does he? And he claims to have a business deal more profitable for me than selling off those subhumans. Argentinian merchants are stubborn, arrogant little cretins, but that Busler might be one of the few with a good head on his shoulders. We leave at once.
Are you sure, sir? Commander Ernst says he had to return from searching for the remaining subhumans.
I'll leave him be. He was the one who insisted on going after him. I'm sure he'll be kicking himself when he finds out he missed a chance to attend a fine banquet. Perhaps I should take Elizabeth with me in this place. Huh? Sorry to look so stolid. I was only joking. Elizabeth has the illustrious task of going to my private room after all. I have to treat her to a feast of pickles when I return from the banquet. 14 or so of the liveliest should make for a tender meal, wouldn't you agree?
Excuse me, Your Excellency. Soldiers got on the town's northern entrance and come under attack by an armed group. The soldiers who were on patrol are attempting to fend off off as we speak.
What? Who dares try to oppose us? Is it those subhumans who managed to escape?
Yeah, I'm afraid so, yes. It's not just them, they're being accompanied by the pirates from before.
Pirates? Oh, one-eyed Laddock and the crew of the Trismaras?
It's Trey Marais.
Shut up, you insolent fool! I was certain they'd all died a watery death after the great vortex swallowed them up. How do you manage to survive? No matter. If there's no excuse for pirates can't defeat us at sea, what chance do they have on dry land? Gather our forces and have them crush the uprising at once. Kill the pirates if you must, but if I want those subhumans alive. And have it all finished by the time I get back from the banquet.
This is just a story at this point. We don't even need to... You can just play... Here, hold on. I mean, just watch the movie at this point. There you go. There's no need for me to be here. There's just... I'm just playing the movie.
Hee. There they all go, just as we hoped. Now is our chance, Adol. Let's sneak on board.
I'm playing again.
We don't have much time. Let's split up and start looking. There are 2 ships docked here at the moment. This one and the flagship connected to it. The radar have to be somewhere on those 2 ships. All right. See ya. Don't go screwing up and getting yourself caught.
I'm just gonna do that from now on, and you can see how much will actually be on screen compared to how much will be just in story mode. And it's not bad story, don't get me wrong, as I keep saying to you guys, and not trying to insult the game in general. It's just that it's a fighty mech hit thing game, and I think that's still the appeal, but then there's a lot of story, and I think it's a little bit too much compared to the fight hit appeal.
The chest is locked. Oh.
Who the hell are you?
Hey, doll.
You're...
Intruder alert, you're under arrest.
Okay, I got baited.
You did it. That's all right, doll. You're so cool. Yeah, you did come to save us.
As if you had to bother. So it's not.
It looks like you got here first.
What, you can't find the key for the cell? Leave it to me. I'll show you one of the nifty tricks of the Iber family. Simple lock. This'll be as easy as... Huh. Awesome, you really got it open. Thank you so much. I thought this would be the end for us. Tell me about it. Last thing I expected was to see you right about now. I guess I could thank you this time. Dude, stop being like cool. By the way, you haven't seen Ola or Isha anywhere, have you? No, I haven't, come to think of it. I wonder why those two aren't here. They were taken away by some old guy with a real creepy laugh. He had a man with long black hair with him too. Creepy laugh, huh? That's gotta be Admiral Agares. Guess he was planning on taking a couple of personal favorites for himself. Oh no. Damn it. I can't stand by while some Arisium does whatever he pleases with Ola or Isha. Indeed, we need to think of a way to save them. Sorry, but we need to get out of here first. Leave finding those two to me and Adol. Wait! Ola and Isha are the pride of our tribe. We can't leave a task this important to a couple of Arisians. Is being Radon or Arisian really what matters right now? I got no idea just how much time that diverse is gonna buy us. You start a commotion here now and all the soldiers are gonna go right back out of us, bum ass. I've had it up to here with my ass. Is that what you want? What? No, that's not what I want. Oh, let's calm down there, okay? We'll do as we're told. But, are you sure or... Well, she's right. Nobody wants that much up their ass, do they? Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, let me give you this. I managed to swipe it from that old man when he wasn't looking. Obtained... Ooh, credit card. Nice. Admiral's key. Counting on you too. Make sure you rescue Ola and Isha, okay? We're counting on you. He's the chief's son, right? Seems like a promising enough little guy. Right, if those two were taken away by Agares, that means they're likely on the flagship. So I'm gonna focus on searching that for now, okay? Later.
Come back for a little bit. Oops. No, that was actually just the skill getting up. But I should still equip the lesser healings, just in case. What game is this again? This is East number 6. Also known as the best combat East has had to offer still. But we're going to overshadow that by story. Start with Admiral's key. Fit something. Oops, that was the wrong button. Did check those rooms before. They could have been re-added. What kind of boat is this? We have already boarded a boat, another boat? Okay. I guess we're hanging out. I guess that makes sense if you're just hanging out. That's true. If you're already, like, there, then might as well, like, connect your ships to hang out with each other. Welcome, Sensei, back from lurking. Hope you're good. Hey, Quisto. Quisto, here we come. Quisto, look at you. If they're being held on this flagship, I don't think there would be some sort of record here. But seriously, this room's too tacky to be on the warship. Rumors that Admiral Agares is some wash-up no were all true, huh? Can't picture him being all that great of a commander either. The Admiral key doesn't do shit. Yeah, it did talk about 2 ships. I'm just surprised about them just being connected, but it does make sense. If I'm looking at it like logistically, we're hanging out in this place. There's the key. Just this casual coliseum. Probably nothing to worry about. Adol? Oh, look, it's Olha. Ah! It's really you. Not dreaming, you really did come for me. Adol, watch out. Inside the cage is a... Who is it? It's going to be a Katamari. Frog. This is a cool boss. What is he doing? What is he doing? What are you doing with the tongue? It's a tongue. Oh shit, am I on the level or something? 83 damage. But there's no place to level. There's no place to level. Oh, that looks fine. I did a little bit of damage there. Is it his green leg? I don't know what it is. Is it the shell? I don't know. Oh, it's slidey. Ah! Wah! Jesus Christ. Great damage. Ow. Good. I think I have to hit his head. But that doesn't really work. All right. Ow! It's a little higher damage, don't you think? DVD logo! This is silly. But the thing is, there's no other place to grind at this point. Like, the last place we were at were like the mosquito things. And we already grinded a ton there. Maybe the birds? Maybe the owls? Oh, this stuff. Why would there be no enemies here then? Why would there be no enemies if they can't even... And then you're gonna put me at like a no... That's stupid. If they go here and this is like a no return point... And you have to grind more to be able... This is dumb. I mean, I can still beat him, but it's a little tough. Looks a little crazy to me. Whee! Yeah, Orders is the pick, I think. Orders is the pick. I also think Orphan's Gone. I remember having a great time with that game. Should have equipped the other healing item though. Jesus Christ.
Whee!
Trying to be sneaky. I also, yeah, can't use any more healing items now. And we can get him. Just gotta equip a different healing item. Okay, so we can do this. We can force this fight to work. He does a shit ton of damage, but you just have to deal with it.
La 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 la. Whee! Ah!
He hit the core. I think jumping is where I got actually hurt more. I'm staying on the ground now, I'm not getting hit. So jumping was my mistake. Oh no. No, the poison. Wait, we need to return the title. Ah, my bad. Get me. Okay, and then equip a better healing item. We could grind the bird meat easily, I guess, if we need it. He has got the poison mist, Santos. He's got it covered.
Ah, you, Muscooby.
Watch out for the frog thing. What? What hit me there instantly? Just using the ability as a... Ah! Couldn't really run away there. I have to let these poison cards chill for a bit. There you go. Ah! Move! Uh-oh. Oh. I love just dashing back and forwards. hither. Stop. That's, oh! He did hit the corner. That is bullshit. Again, another like thing where a boss escapes his previous attack and then he hits you. he's the thing is the boss is registering as if you hit the ball, right? If you hit the ball, you're gonna get damaged. But he's out of the whole animation, but he still has the ball damage on him. Okay, that's an unfortunate shot of the frog. Thank you so much, Adol. You've even saved the bush. Goodbye. Can I possibly thank you enough? But I don't know what to do. I want to kiss you. All I could do was watch while Isha was taken away. I couldn't do anything to stop the village from being attacked. Couldn't do anything to help my uncle when he was wounded in battle. I'm a disgrace as a priestess. Good, I thought you'd be here. Adol, we're in big trouble. What? What the hell are you doing? This isn't the time for that kind of crap. No, this isn't Adol's fault. The Scooby. I just lost my composure for a moment. Oh, so you're all her then, huh? Yes, I'm all her. You must be Terra, Adol's simp. Thank you so much for coming to me. How come she has to be so fucking pretty? Ugh, no, that's not what I'm here for. Focus. Listen, we gotta get going and fast. Egoris is back from the banquet. Come on, let's move. I'm afraid you're not going anywhere. Always him.
You were the ones who set my presence to Emperor free, weren't you? And now you think you can let my favorite slave get away too? I hope you realize what you've done. What? Get off that frog penis! Elizabeth!
That pose is uncomfortable.
What happened to you? What a sweet Elizabeth! My soulmate from the moment we met in the deepest regions of Afroka. You did this, didn't you? You're going to pay for this. Oh, you're going to pay dearly for this. Kill him! Kill them all!
This wasn't how I was supposing and I was hoping it would go. Who's this? Another guy comes in.
Who are you?
Too slow.
You're too. Oh, it's Sonic! Oh no!
Where is he? Tell me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That stuck-up ass Ernst. You know you're second in command? He's on the ship, right? Tell me where he is.
He's out to some soldiers here for the remaining subhumans. He took one of the payloads with him. I couldn't tell you why.
What? Well, why?
Well, I just told you I couldn't.
Damn it. He was one step ahead of me.
Please, I'll tell you the truth. Let me go. I'll give you all that I have.
Don't you worry, you've got no use for you anymore. Oh.
But
You're gonna have a nice long nap with your soldiers right here.
hold on a minute. Who are you and where did you come from?
I'm a locksmith, and I'm a locksmith. There's no time for talking now. Ship's crawling with Roman soldiers. Hail Kristen, take the girls with you and get out of here.
Who does he think he is?
We're short on time. We must hurry and escape before it's too late.
Wait, but what about your sister?
Thank you for your concern. Unfortunately, worrying about her here isn't going to help us to rescue her. For now, our escape is the more pressing matter. We can worry about Isha once we're back to safety.
Yeah, you're right. All right, let's move, Adol.
Oh, they have health? I need to escort these ladies out. Please don't die. What about the chest? Music. I guess I need a different key that I didn't find. Maybe we come back here later. Wait, could we check his, Could we check the Admiral's corpse? I have to wait for them. There it is, the Roman key. Move. What? Starlight Metal. You must search between the giant frog's legs if you dare to go there. Does it seem fun to go there? Does it? Increases XP gauge. Oh, that's good for farming. It's good for farming, for grinding, but that's not what we're doing. Oh, good. Good. I don't know if there was a chest here. There was. 10,000 gold. Okay. I wanted the emerald. That is over 9,000, that's true. Ooh, nice. As long as I take it to the face, so it's okay. Quite a mess, actually. They do die pretty quickly. Herb. Let's see if they teleport to me. Oh, they are now lost. I have now lost my escorts. Gotta go get them. Hey, I cleaned it out. There was one room in here as well. Was it the third room? No, it wasn't. Stay alive. Fuck. Guys, this is screwed. Fuck. They're all dying.
Just money?
But the other one, the chest in the room, could be good. They're just gonna die. Shit. It's just money.
Can we leave?
Oopsie daisies. I don't think a herb is gonna help you guys. Oh, it did. Nice. Okay, good to know. My healing is their healing. Fantastic. And she needs another healing immediately. Right. This is room 2 then. It couldn't have been the first room. What the fuck? What's my memory with this? I was like sure it was the 3rd room, and now it's like no room at all. The fuck? Am I stupid? Ah! Apparently I'm stupid. Get out of here. Whoosh. Alright, we made it out. Let's go meet up with Dad and the others. Alright? Come on, cheer up. What the guy said the Roman army command took your sister away, right? Yeah, cheer up. That's the case, Dad might know something. Cheer up, your sister was taken away, right? Should be fine. There's the black-haired dude. Oh, dearest Alma, it's been so long since I last laid eyes upon you. Wish that I could have been blessed with the opportunity to meet you in life, but it's not to be. Sis. Be still, young successor of the wings, your time still yet come. Looking forward to seeing you, Master Ernst. Ah, so you've come. Ah, there's these fairies. It's been way too long since I last saw you, Master. Been so lonely. I'm deeply sorry for the delay that arose and welcome you to this land. I hope that you will grant us your forgiveness. It matters not. You perform more than sufficiently for my needs. Creating you was well worth the effort. Oh, Master Ernst, you're too kind. Setting that aside, what happened to him? If I'm not mistaken, I believe he posed a problem to you? Master Geese certainly did pose a problem to us, yes, as well as one of those unanticipated threats. He was a swordsman with really, really red hair, Adol or whatever. Went to all the trouble of waking up a monster and then he went and killed it. Defeated my servant too. Well, he also managed to obtain the 3 keys. Adol the Red. I see. Comes as no surprise that you struggle to deal with him. You know him? Heard rumors about him, at least. So Adol the Red washed up here, did he? What a strange coincidence. This may prove to be more interesting than I anticipated. You want to take on Adol, you're gonna have to go through us first. Who is this then? Oh, it's It's dog and pirate. And who might you be? Once a bandit, now a wanderer. Name's Doggy, the wall crusher. Want to get your walls crushed? Now there's a fancy name for a pirate. Hey, hold on a minute. I don't remember ever joining your little pirate gang. I'm just here because we're after the same thing. So you must be the renowned one-eyed Ladok. It was merely his spirit which stands before me. Surviving the great vortex with your vessel intact is a feat so astonishing that the latter is more convincing. You're not half bad yourself. You showed exceptional skill surrounding our ship or your fleet the way you did. I'm honored by your praise. Incidentally, might I ask what happened to the soldiers stationed outside? Oh, they're having a nice long nap, which means you're the only one left. Seems the Roman army's only strength is numbers, after all. No matter. An incompetent admiral and his equally inept men are of use to me no longer. Perhaps I should be thanking you for sparing me the trouble of dealing with them myself. Oh, it sounds like you've got quite the grand scheme planned out in that noggin of yours. Well, whatever you got planned, you've got no right to be dragging an innocent child into it. Here, here, the little lady's gonna be coming with us. Who these two think they are? How dare you oppose Master Ernst, you boorish brutes? Master, kindly leave this to us. No, these men deserve to be treated with the utmost respect. Regardless, while I would make an exception for the key successor, I'm in E6, and I have to talk a lot. What the hell is that? That's a dangerous party trick you've got there. There's no need to look so concerned. I have no intention of turning the sword on yourselves. In fact, I have a very different target in mind. What are you doing? Statue or not, it's not right to hurt a lady, you know. This is no mere statue. It's a shell of white emeralds left behind after the sublimation of a divinity. And the final most vital keystone holding shut the lid of the Ark. But that role ends now.
Yes!
What the? Oh, this isn't good. Behold, foolish pirates. The winged people's wisdom incarnate, a mechanism to control the weather of the Atlas Ocean. The Ark of Napishtim. See the chant? That's the way you say it. Roll credits. The Pillars of Eternity. Oops.
Use the wooden cannons! Sir, why would we make them wooden cannons? It doesn't seem useful. Use the wooden cannons for what it's worth, at least. Use the oak. The oak ones are slightly better. They can withstand 2, not 1.
And that's why you don't tie your ships together. Yeah, that's the reason, see? 1 2x4 at the bottom of the ocean. Situation's gone from bad to worse.
Just think, the next time I shoot someone, I could be
As soon as
arrested.
that Ark surfaced, the great vortex came right back. And as if that wasn't bad enough, the monster that annihilated the Roman Empire, Roman fleet is circling the waters around it. If we try and get too close, we're just going to end up joining them at the bottom of the ocean.
There's nothing we can do. Surely there must be something. Anything. What do you think we're all here for? Well, you know, I was hoping the radar would stay around a while longer. I'm sorry we couldn't save that girl, Adol. I left you down, big time, I know. I'm no happier about it than you are, but there wasn't anything we could have done. It was a miracle we were even able to get off that island by boat ourselves. That Ernst fellow we encountered makes me nervous. One look is enough to tell you he's in a league of his own. He seems to know the answers to all of the mysteries surrounding these islands. The nature of the Ark of Napishtim, a giant creature circling it, the true identity of that statue. And I bet he's using them all to play right into his hands. Well, he's no ordinary soldier, that's for sure. Just who is he anyway? Oh, good, you're all here. Fantastic. I'm crippled, you know, now. Hey, Robert, good job treating all the injured. How's that stubborn old fool doing? Fortunately, his wounds seems to have closed. I left him to Olha after she returned that I could come here. It's plain as ever to see that the situation here has taken a turn for the worse. Can you share what information you have with me? I'll be happy to. You might even be able to shed some new light on what we already know. What's that supposed to mean? I heard you were able to rescue all of the radar who were captured. Chief Ward is extremely grateful for all that you've done. So am I, of course. Ur is my apprentice, so you very well know. Thank you for saving him. We managed to get to Zemeth Island in a little boat without the Roman army spotting us. We tried to save the little girl, but any hope but then we went out the window after the ruins started collapsing. Damn it, so close to. That Admiral Agares was every bit the rotten Roman noble I'd heard. I'm guessing that's the end of him, considering the state of the fleet now. A Roman commander had a huge jet black sword with him. That thing wasn't your run-of-the-mill weapon either. The power it emitted was almost unlike anything I'd ever seen. Almost being the keyword here. How much are you willing to bet that the only weapons capable of competing with it are the 3 enema swords of yours? Do you got a coffee one too? That Roman commander Dad was talking about sounds dangerous. He knows way too much about these islands for someone who's only just got here. What could he be up to? I don't know, lady. I don't know. Thank you, Roshlag, for the 28 months subbing. I speculate that something on the Zemeth Island was creating the Great Vortex. It may even be that large structure that emerged from the ocean. May even be. Who knows? We gotta take a short break, chat. Second break seats haven't happened yet. This is turning out to be a lot more story than I thought, which is, we're gonna endure. It's not bad. It's good story at least. At least it's fine. It's just... You know? Oh yeah, and the island that we were looking at. I was wondering... let's see here. I mean, it's similar. Okay, it wasn't the same. It wasn't exactly the same. But let's see here. I remember Daggerfall. So Daggerfall is like this. Around this, like here's like Daggerfall, right? Around here, whatever. So this has got this typical half circle, and then this is Issa's map. So it's not the same, but I was like, wait, this is Daggerfall. Yeah. Like the thing in the center, and then this. But it's not the same. It's a little bit similar, but no. Why are you waving your hand? Because I'm hitting things with my sword. I'm doing action-y things. I'll see you in a moment, chat. More E's coming up. Hopefully we'll get to, I mean, we should get around to finishing it, shouldn't we? Maybe. Should we? Should maybe get around to that. We'll see. Yeah. I'll see you guys in a moment. Preach. Hold on with those clips of yours.
Hey, look at these.
Super early laser. Run tag to this Twitch stream. Let's just there's too many times. He's like, didn't he know about that? He didn't know about that. He doesn't. What doesn't he know that this? First of all, I gotta stay far enough away from shooting, lighting the lanterns.
Shh. First of all, I gotta do this, and then you gotta do this, and then you gotta do this, but then you gotta do that. But then what if you do this? You gotta do that. You gotta get some coffee instead.
Back to work today, Doriel? Oh man, I'm doing good though.
I'm doing good. Just a little coffee in the morning.
Coffee, nothing else than coffee, I swear. I swear it's a little bit of coffee.
It's a little bit of coffee. It's a little bit of coffee. It's a little bit of coffee. It's a little bit. A little bit of coffee. A little bit of coffee. Coffee. It's a little bit. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit. So, shh. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Hey, very Tansy. Hi. Are we going where? That must be the Black Ruin that's got everyone in a tizzy. As that thing appears, and the Roman fleet is sunk by Seymour, so these are scary times indeed. So it's sorry for the soldiers who were left behind.
Father got them to agree to let me on board too, and then the whole fleet gets swept out.
Where are we going? We need to find the gorge. I guess. Now Zemeth. Oh, we're probably going to Windseeker now. And now the thing will work, maybe? We're going to stand in the center of the portal thing. How are you guys doing in here? You dead? How shocked I was when those steel television showed up. How do you stop by? Thanks for saving everyone. Don't worry, bye. Take care. Oh, maybe I should check with Aoloha first. Maybe she knows something. Do you guys see Aoloha? Who? Aoloha. Mekkan til makan til lekker grafika. Er veldig lekkert, altså. Fy fasen. You disgust me in talking like that over-the-top accent thing in Norwegian. You came after all.
Ada, you came to see us.
I was hoping that you might come. I have something important that I must discuss with you. Ola, or I must speak with Adol alone.
Whoa, how come?
I want to thank him personally for rescuing our people.
All right, Uncle.
Come along, let's do as he asked.
Oh, well, if you say so. Well, boogie loogie, huh? Boogie loogies.
Words cannot express how grateful I am for all that you've done for us, Adol. Both for saving my people as well as for saving my son from those demonic soldiers. It pains me to burden you further, but if anyone is worthy of knowing, it is you. It's time you learn the truth. Truth about Alma, Ark, and the keys. Long, long ago, before the time of anyone in this village, there once existed a country inhabited by winged gods across the ocean to the far west. The Alma whom we raid or revere came here from that very country. She came to guard the Ark of Napishtim, a device which controlled both sea and sky in order to protect the world's balance. Our Raiden ancestors proudly served her and assisted her in protecting the Ark. However, the balance the Ark had created was not to last. Another group of Alma's followers, those without tails, stole something precious from her. It was called the Black Key. It took the form of a mighty blade and was used to control the Ark. And using the Ark's power, they sought to surpass the gods that they should instead have adored. However, even with the key, they were still human. They could not hope to do everything that the gods could. The Ark began to malfunction in time. The seas and skies turned wild, and the very world was threatened. Lamenting the betrayal of her people, Alma created 3 keys to act in place of the original one. She put a swift end to the monsters that had created, and succeeded in sealing away the Ark. But in doing so, she had exhausted her strength. Her task now complete, she sublimated, and the remains became the keystone that holds the Ark seal. This is the story passed down through the chiefs of our tribe. I suspect that black-haired man is a descendant of the people who stole the Black Key from Alma. And I fear he intends to use Isha, a descendant of the priestesses, blessed with Alma's power, to make the Ark his own. Adol, may I entrust you with this? Sure. Vive médaille! Médaille! Acts as the key to enter the ruins under the Windseeker Heights in northwestern Quatera. There lies the ancient city in which our ancestors lived, preserved exactly as it was always. On the lowest level of that city is the Black Corridor through which Alma passed when she went to seal the Ark. Adol, you have obtained all 3 of the keys created by Alma. I do not believe this to be mere coincidence. If anything, all that has transpired is due to Alma's guidance, right down to where I first passed to you my sword. As such, I will ask for nothing further from you. Isha, the Ark, I leave everything to your discretion. Bye! Oh, wait, you were in there for ages. I know, this plot keeps going. What were you talking about? Was it about Isha? Oh, you mustn't pester, Adol. I need your help changing Uncle Ord's bandages, so come with me. Fine. Well, you're going to have to tell me later, Adol, promise? You know, Adol, it doesn't matter. You suck. I have to go tend to my uncle now. But I'm a warrior. Hey, very tansy. You watched Spider-More's Bard Stealth thing. I saw he eventually changed. He changed to remastered. What happened? Did you watch it closely? I was like, wait, this is not Bard Stealth original anymore. It was the remastered one. Was it just like not explaining what's going on? We go back to this place for the 4th time, but this time we have an actual reason for being here. I got 16,000. Should have went back and taken care of that. With the Elmer's glue. Wee. Oh. I believe it's to the right, because left is the dead man-eating plant monster thingy. Well, I guess it's to the left later on. So reliable. Like, since I'm not being consistent, I can't really gain speed, and even if I could gain speed with that, it's so small. Yeah, gimmicks coming up later, man. I'm gonna showcase a little bit of Gimmick 1, then we're gonna play Gimmick 2. Oh look, Pigster. Caught a Picard. We caught a Picard. Adol inserted the viral medaille into the depression on the front of the monument. This is not what I was expecting from the ancient ruins. Okay. Cool. Ow. He's just happy. Yeah! Look at him. Woo! Woo! I've been here for ages, man! $5,005 XP. 500 XP. Ow. At the very tail end, that's kind of dirty. Okay, yeah, yes, got it. Alright, I got it. That wasn't as efficient as I was hoping for. Bye. Shit. These are awkward. Oh, big Emil. No. Ruined city of Kishkul. That Waluigi one, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's Vine Sauce's pain thing, yes. That's awesome. They made his own, like, goblin dance. Pain. It's like, Adol, you're attacking forward. You're going into the flamethrower. Stop, Adol. He just can't stop just trying to hit himself. I'm just standing behind the thing trying to hit it, but it's just like, I combo. Oh no, I hit the flamethrower from the other side. You got only yourself to blame, man. The hurricane lasts for so long afterwards. It's so crazy. Things. What's this guy do? I don't know what he do, but he dead. Yeah, this was a cool place 20 years ago, man. 20 years ago, I think this probably see a little longer. Ah! Looking pretty bad. It's just walking progress time. What? Whew. Okay, Adol, don't do it. Stay away from the fire. Good, Adol. Very nice. He dropped a blue potion, didn't he? Pretty nice. Catch it. They look fine. That's a game not great. It is great. It's just got a lot of story randomly and it stops it from being action. And this is the great part of the game. It's just weird that they decided on like keeping so strongly with the story side of the game. It's not bad, as I keep saying. It just, you have now the best East game in terms of combat and pace. Of the actions is so good, and then they still keep the weird trigger things for the story, and then have the story be a lot of the focus. So as I keep saying, like, it's like you have this really strong thing and this generally weaker thing, but they put them equally at the top. So it's like, yeah, but the thing is, this is possibly more enjoyable, so this should be a little bit, this should eke out. But they're like, no, but this is a good story. Like, yeah, I get it. I get it. Don't lick the fire, Adol. You can do this. We're going so far down. What was that other place? Oh, I see a chest though. That's good. Sorry. Break. We reached the bottom here, but now we know there's more to it. Okay, well, good. White tabula. We did go the right way, the right bonus way. This was probably decent XP, yeah. Now I'm bored being here. You just got fired from your job and watched this while doing applications. Yes, angry! Angry watching!
Ease is cool, but life!
Applications are silly, stupid, and I'm going to talk to these people and I'm gonna be angry. Good luck, medical potion with everything. E7 next. It is technically next. East. We'll see. Because I'm not gonna keep going into like big story games, but I know Origins is like more of a chiller East game. I think more like focused on action. Not sure how E7 is, but it looked to me like a bigger game, more talky. And even though those games are fine, it's not my cup of tea. At least mostly for streaming, I don't care too much about it. Ow. I want to do this. This is my thing. I want to. I want these things to happen. Well, Oath and Filgana is not that long, and neither is East Origins. I know that. I played those. Those were the ones I did play. But the mainline ones, maybe. Mosquito lasers. Ow. Oath would be next. Oh, Oath is before Origins. Okay, yeah.
Eat that scoop!
Oh, order. What? Oh, I was close to his hands. Operate the device. Yes. Not much choice, do I? Oh, really? I can't remember that, Anja. Like, I thought Origins is pretty straightforward, but maybe I also skipped back then. Because I think at least most of it you don't need to travel around like you do in this game. In this game and in like East 4 and stuff, you have to kind of wait, merge locations. You fast travel here and you talk to all the townspeople, but in Origins, it's just the tower. So you don't have as much. There might be things happening on, but you don't need to travel a lot for it. And between everything, there will be enemies and stuff to do. Hello. Okay. Well, this is not working out for me. Maybe a little too high level. This is time to grind a little bit. Might be time to grind a little bit. Oh, this works though. Hey, fart. We got like 47,000 emeralds, so we should definitely go and do it anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. For as arcadey as it is, then the story is shoehorned. That's kind of what I'm feeling here. Like, you definitely have the strength for just going down and beating down shit and boss fights and beating more shit than boss fight. And you can have a story. Everybody has like a story in between, but then you had this long segment of story shit happening. And then you just have nothing for a while, and then one little event of fighting, and then story again. Like, no, 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 no. See, that's where you that was wrong. 100,000 pieces. Talked about armor. Ooh, this is expensive. That will, yeah, it is expensive for the next one. I tell you that. I'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get there. It's a little pricey, a little bit of a price, but you know, it's okay. A little price. No need to rush to shop. Chat. Respectably. Come on now. Respectively shopping. He's just healing the other dudes. Nope. So 12. So 13,000. Love that noise, by the way. Chat, you into this? Not too much. Good enough. So many enemy designs feel so Mega Man-y to me. Additional accessory slot. Ooh, nice. Then we can wear the XP one. 80,000 ammo. Well, you know the thing that we needed? Found it. Hastens magic recovery. Oh. Yeah, it kind of sounds like Metroid. We've been talking about this to the point where we think that it's just happenstance. Because Metroid is like 1986, and then Ys original is like a few months after. It does seem like it just happened to have the same tune. Where have you been all this time? You sly thing. I was so worried that something terrible had happened. Took the pick-on from Adon. You must be. It's so lonely without me and hungry too. Well, don't you worry. I'll get your food right away. They're alright. Bring them back to me if you see them. So I gotta bring all the Picards back and then she'll give me something. And make an armor out of... Oh, yeah, that's what you said. Okay, alright. I thought that was what I read, but then I saw the swords also cost 100k, so I was like, that was probably that then. It's my first time making something on scale from scratch. Scale mail. But if you got some good use of it. We got a new Scambomo. Max HP plus 10%. No, occasionally nullifies damage. Sweet. Sweet. Yuzo Koshiro admitted in a really old interview that the item get jingle is based on Metroids. He did, okay. It's not really the same, just meant to sound similar. Okay, so there we go. We now finally have the real answer. Did you hear Metroid? Like, oh, maybe. Maybe. You sly dog, you. These guys, man. Nullified. Like how Ken's theme in Street Fighter is basically Mighty Wings by Cheap Trick. Really? I did not know that. I did not know that Ken's song SF2 was actually based on some other thing. Ah, I had no idea. Cool. I need to listen to that track. Feel free to post it on the music on the Discord if anybody's got it. Putting aside that Ys is the series basically every RPG is based on, chat wants to find some real plagiarism. Ys 4 literally has like half of Far Beyond the Sun. Yep. Yep. We discovered that. So I'm a big Yngwie fan. I'm like a very big Yngwie fan. That was like one of my main inspirations on playing guitar. And we played Ys 4 just a few days ago. Yeah, that was insane. I was like, what? I was so shook. Very awesome. But it's all based on the Xanadu or Dragon Slayer. So that's like this whole thing. I started reading up on it a little bit. So we have like the old school Xanadu, and then this called a series of called Dragon Slayer, which a lot of games are like based on. Even like Fact Xanadu on the NES is like the Western Xanadu in a way. Legacy of the Wizard is considered Dragon Slayer 4. We have East, which is also based on Xanadu and all this similar Falcom design games. Is there anything? I mean, we stand on these and they just want to go. They become stairs at some point. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 lights. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Now I can't remember where we came from. This must be it, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. It wasn't worse than that. Oh, normal hits now. Nice. When did that happen? I don't know. Maybe the previous level up, I guess. Thank you, Armor. What was the thing where Xanadu, not East, but still Falcom, yeah. And Trace Ultimate 3 Art. Ooh.
Oopsie poopsie. No, don't mind us.
I don't know if I can actually jump from there to the other side. Ow. Is this just where we were, or is it new? Oh, it is new.
Another one, sir.
So you made that connection yourself? That's crazy. When it catches you off guard, that's always fun. That was the thing that happened with East 4 for me. Because I didn't know. I remember someone at some point during the playthrough that the last track was a copyright hell. So I was like, oh shit, I'm worried about that. But apparently it was just because, you know, it's, hey, you stole English music. And interestingly enough, it didn't catch any copyright claims, which is some parts of the song are very reminiscent of English track stuff. So it's honestly kind of weird that it didn't register, because I have like Rock and Roll Racing, that MIDI track of some Deep Purple stuff is getting like claimed by a Japanese tribute to a live Japanese tribute band playing Highway Star. Like, it's so off, but it catches automatically. But then again, the Far Beyond the Sun, nice camera, just somehow slipped through the crack completely. For now, at least. Was there nothing else up there? 10,000 enemies? Oh, they're just... I didn't go here. Ah, of course. Of course, of course, of course. The dash up is such a weird thing. No, this doesn't help me. So worth it. Nice. Good stuff. Looks like you could just jump it normally anyway, though. That is a good practice. That almost didn't go further. Where's the last one? Oh, of course, this is new. Yeah, new height. See, I would have thought about that if I was a little bit smarter, but you know, that's not my kind of ballpark. Smart is not what I have at heart. I wonder if this is faster. Feels like the piercing is a little bit more momentum to it. Could be a moderator, that's true. I could be dumb as well. Ah, so they got that attack going. Uh-oh. I'm gonna guess a boss fight. So we need some extra points. We need some pointers. Straight up points to go along here. Effective. Not that much. So interesting, that last little hit. Gunk, and afterward when it's done. Gunk. Alright, I'll take it. I mean, I guess I could just do this as well, huh? Maybe even faster. $1,200. One more? Two more? No? One more? That... Less than I thought. It used to be 500. Alright, let's see. We got herbs equipped. In the Wyvern corridor. Let's see what's up here. Will there be a boss fight there? It seems a little... maybe, maybe not, maybe not. Boss fight, boss fight. A vast empty space spreads out before Adol's eye. A huge jetpack structure can be seen in the distance. Reaching it on foot will be impossible. This is the Wyvern corridor. It is said that Alma crossed it when she went to seal away the Ark. The amount of time people show up behind everyone in this game is up to like 20 or something at this point. Like, that's just the staple. Every time somebody just like standing, I'm like, oh, randomly somebody walks in. Oh, randomly like, that's every time what happens. I've been following you since you left the village. Well, I have a good reason. If you truly intend to proceed any further, you're going to need the help of a priestess of Alma, after all. This particular role of ours is only known to us by priestesses. Even the village chief isn't aware of it. Adol, you're really going through this, aren't you? Thank you. I leave each in your capable hands. And while I cannot go at your side, I will do what I must in order to light your path. The Falcon staple, yeah. Eases away. Once you've crossed over into the Ark, returning here won't be an easy task. You won't have a way to temper your swords either. You certain that you're ready? I mean, I need 100k, so I guess so, yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I didn't expect this. He was created by men with wicked hearts, but Alma granted him salvation and made him her servant. Adol, this is for you. Mirror of Zim. I believe that tune was King's Quest. You believe that Alma's soul resides within this mirror. Both my mother and all the priestesses before her would be at peace knowing that she is with you. Keep it with you for good luck. If you would climb into his back, he'll take you all the way to the Ark. Just in time. Oh, it's you. Sorry, but I'm coming along for the ride. Seems like this is the only way to get inside the Ark. Appears that you too have the right to enter the Ark. Take care, both of you. Thanks, I owe you one. I'll keep playing for fun. Screw that flute music, yeah! You might already figure out most of it on your own, but either way, I'm a descendant of those idiots who stole the Black Key from Alma in the first place. And that bastard who revived the Ark Commander Ernst is my older brother. Ever since he stole the Black Key, he's been dead set on finishing what our ancestors started. From what calling those fairies related to the three Emila's swords to dissipate the Great Vortex, to pushing Agares and his soldiers into defining those of the priestess bloodline, everything's gone exactly how he wanted it to. Jumped into the Great Vortex, hoping to screw up his plan before he could pull it off, but well, you can see how that's been going. I haven't been able to do a damn thing about it to stop him. I'm not gonna give it up that easily. It's not too late. There has to be something I can do. I can't say this is the smoothest ride I've ever been on. Near the end, though, the Ark's just up ahead.
Woo. Ugh. This sucks. Still have a long way to go as a priestess. I've finally managed to fulfill my duty. Oh, Mother, please keep them safe from harm.
I see a treasure chest. This looks like the entrance. Just don't tell them what kind of snakes they got lying in wait here. Either way, there's no going back now. You take the left. I take the left too. Let's get going.
Seeds.
Yeah, it's a good town theme, isn't it? I know, I understand why they stole it, you know? I wonder if it would be worth it getting the 100k. Ah, it's probably fine. We have lots of consumables we can use if we ever need to. Legends were true. The password to activate this is, I may leave you, but I return to paradise. The password is, hit me baby one more time. Looks like there's only room for one. Sorry, but I'm going first. You're an alright guy in my book now, but cleaning up my family's mess is something only I can do.
Hello, I heard you wanted a little fun.
Boss rush. A boss rush of the 4 bosses we fought this one? Oh, maybe it's slightly different. Look at that camera. The fixed camera here. With action camera, spinny, everything's smooth. Aha, your crotch stands no... Oh. Okay, I was a little greedy, but I know how to beat him. I know how to get him. Ow, he walked over me. Ow. Stop walking over me. Stop. Stop right there, criminal scum. Okay. If you ever want to like start doing some shit, that's new. Snake. You have 27 health left. Nice. What happened to the record? Ow. Whee. I'll get him. There we go. This is fun. Skits. Little, you could just stay in the pocket. Oh no. You have passed stage 1. Would you like to continue to... Yes. I mean, I'm assuming there's a save point on the next operation, since you're not putting me backwards or anything. He did stop. He did. He did eventually stop. Well, not seeing the save point. There it is, okay. I was like, don't like the look of this. It's a Kapla water. Kapla! I guess a little bit of insurance in case things go to hell. Throne. Throne? I thought we were gonna do like more of the... Oh no! Oh no! I'm feeling like shit. Hey. Almost thought you weren't coming. Took you so long. Hero mentioned the large monster he died 2 times to. It must have been the original goblin that sank the Roman fleet. My ancestors made it out of ash embers using the technology they stole from the winged people. The winged people? Oh no, the winged. You never cease to amaze, do you? Just look at me, I'm a disgrace. Thought I could take my brother on, but I didn't stand a chance against the Black Key. He might even be stronger than Alma when she sealed the Ark away. Watch out for the winged people. Geese fainted. It became the ultimate geezer. Can I save now so I don't need to listen to you again in case we need to do this? Hopefully. So that dude wasn't... what we fought wasn't actually like a previous guy. It was just a new guy that looked like the previous guy. You sure you don't want to finish him off, Master Ernst? He may be your brother, but I am of the opinion that he's far too dangerous to be left alive. I quite agree. We would be happy to take care of him for you if it so pleases you. You needn't concern yourself with him. Besides, we have a new guest to attend to. Guest?
Hello, it's me, Adol the Red. Hello.
Welcome, Adol Kristen. I was hoping that I would have the chance to meet you. My foolish brother owes quite a debt of gratitude to you, from what I hear. Must say, I've taken great interest in your many exploits. Asteria, Salcida, Fulgana, Xandria. I used the Roman intelligence network to research all that you did in each of those regions. Fascinated how deeply you managed to involve yourself with the mysteries of the Eldeen. And also, I'm still surprised about how you get, like, shipwrecked and just lose your shit every time. You're quite powerful, but you're quite confoundingly stupid. Anyways, it's a fascinating civilization they were. The Eldeen civilization prospered on the fabled continent of Atlas and the origin of both the kingdom of East and Salcida. Thanks to the winged gods Amalith's technology, their kingdom reached unheard of levels of prosperity. Potential of Amalith is nothing short of miraculous. I suspect many of the wonders you have encountered on your journey were created by the gods during the peak of the Eldeen civilization. The gods even used the limitless potential of Amalith to alter their own bodies. White Amalith can be crafted into any form, and bestows its bearer the power to manipulate the essence of life itself. Do you care about this? You probably don't. The power of white Amalith allowed them to obtain miraculous abilities and even immortality. When the winged god left our world, his or her wings and body turned to a statue of the purest white. Inspired by this, our ancestors attempted to use the power of the Ark to create white Amalith themselves. The last they were able to create was Ash Amalith, a crude, unstable substitute. This is the Black Key, a Marion, master key to the Ark, created by Alma and stolen from her by my ancestors. Alas, achieving complete control of it is impossible with the body of a mere mortal, but that limitation can easily be circumvented by using a priestess who has inherited the blessings of Alma.
Ow! Owie!
Yeah, that's right. Finally, it is mine. The power to create miracles once possessed only by the gods, the black winges of an omnipotence. Take up your sword, Adol the Red, fall to a power beyond that of the gods. Ah!
Let me fix the volume knobs first.
I should have equipped something else than Herb at this point. Just realized.
Now we gotta watch it again. Now we gotta watch it again.
Shit, I got 9. Oh, I got the 9 of the blue potions. Hopefully we don't need more of those, huh? Bye. Okay. Yes. Okay, is there a... Like I can hold the button. Take up your sword and fall to my grace. It's time for a race of fire and thunder and fun. Now. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. You're outside of my screen. Oh, they get back up. Jesus Christ. Ah, God. What is this mess? Chat. What is going on? Look. Should I have leveled more before I came here? I'm dealing extremely low damage to him. But I already went to the place. Now they said you can't go back and do things now because you've taken a commitment. This is not Dark Souls. This is... What the hell is this mode? Look at how much I've dealt to him. Could even be a phase 2. So is somebody healing him? I'm just playing normal difficulty, but this is silly. I see the MS. I might find a method to the madness though. We'll see. Move out the way, I'm killing your fairies. Did I level up? Did I? Do I actually level up on the fairies? Nice. That's my plan. I'm gonna sit here and level up on the fairies and not die. Oopsie daisies. Dude. You made me commit to going here and you're gonna have a boss that's like severely gonna out damage me? I think I just gotta commit to going back. I think I gotta commit to going back. Like, I can barely hit him. And I can still upgrade my sword a little bit more. Wait, I did a little damage there. A little bit. We're grinding. Good spot for grinding, yeah. Nah, I got all the armor. Here's the thing I've also heard, like, actually, the other catastrophe mode gets easier in a way because you get more stats. Because you buy stats, I've heard. So you master the game. Well, that's one thing. You're the master of the game, but you're also just buying stats instead. Oh, this fucking game, man. Why put me in a place where, oh, you can't go back here. Well, if you go here and you find, well, you fight one boss and the boss is completely fine, and you get to the next boss after all the cutscene, like, yeah, you're fucked, aren't you? You're fucked. Ah, what that great design. At least let me leave and come back in the same note, but now I got to do that other fight over again because I did that. Now I gotta grind. Oh, back to the corridor. Can't wait to grind more shit. Goofy, ready to grind? Are we ready to grind? Bruh? Are we? I'm fine with grinding, but don't put me there. I know you said you can't go back, but I'm fine. That previous boss fight was fine. Wait, I could hit these ones before. Why couldn't I do it on... Is this kind of preventing me or something? Because I could actually hit these ones. Yeah, it was fine until they fucking... The last boss was just, you can't even fucking damage them. You need more levels. It's East 2 all over again, isn't it? But in the East 2, at least you could just walk out and go back to grinding and come back when you want to. Now I gotta do the previous boss over again. I know, at least I know that the previous boss is pretty chill. So at least that thing is nice. 12,000. How much do these even give me? But those fairies that were good XP, man. I got 380 there. Maybe, hey chat, maybe, hold on, hear me out. Did I, when I retried, did it keep my level? I did not, okay. Because I was thinking maybe if a retry remembers the XP from killing the fairies, because it's just a retry. It's not a load, right? So I can just... I mean, hear me out. You might say it's hilarious, but hear me out. This is actually a good idea. You know why it's a good idea? They wouldn't... No, it wouldn't be broken at all. Listen. That idea is perfect. And I'll tell you why. Because... the game wants you to grind, usually, to hit bosses. You go to this area, which you can't go back from anymore. So the fail-safe would be that you can keep retrying, and the small XP from the fairies add up. So eventually, you can keep retrying, slowly grinding, eventually you're strong enough to beat the boss. And you don't need to go to a potentially previous save, even if you might have not had a save. It's actually a smart idea. You could go back in the PS2 version, so it feels like it's a bug. It's definitely not a bug, because they precisely state to you before you leave to that place, you won't be able to go back and upgrade your sword and whatever. It's not a bug, it's a decision. So you have to get one more level at least, and then upgrade the blade to 100k. The red sword did seem to do more damage in general. An incompetent Falcon design. Surprising, I know. Falcom has this weird issue where they're like, they got so good games and their design ideas, their design guys, he's an intern because some sort of family reason. Yeah, the fire sword did seem to do the most damage on Mr. Dingus. So I might just go with 100k on that one. This is so bad XP, but what's a good grinding spot like at around this level of dudes? It's where I originally hit the other guy, but that's like only one guy back and forth, so that's not really that good either. Yeah, I should have it equipped, yeah. There it is. A hammer. We're getting good emulas here, so that's not a problem. The XP is the problem. You bought and played Shadow the Ninja remake yesterday? Never refunded the game so far. What? You didn't like it? Nothing about it feels good. Oh, really? I was gonna play it, and I got it hooked up to like, here, the devs are gonna hook me up on the key. And they're out of Steam keys. And I'm like, okay, we'll add a new Steam key. They accepted me. I'm like, dude, you're out of Steam keys. You can make a Steam key. I have made Steam key for my game. I know how easy it is to make a Steam key. You can make a review batch, you can make a normal batch, you can make whatever you want. You can do it on the drop of a hat. So they're not doing it. Fuck you guys. How did you accept me? Like, how would you accept me? Go through the process of pressing yes, and then just, yeah, we're out of code. I don't know, we're fucking stupid. It might be communication, of course, like marketing, and I'm being responsible for the keys, but it's still just silly. It's the easiest thing in the world to add. Steam key. That's the one level, and then that's the 100k. How you doing, Johnny? Tempter sword. What's the 100k do? Sharpen the sword, increases regeneration speed to maximum. Cool. Just slightly stronger. Okay, what speed are we talking about here? 13.4. 13.4. One little group over here is... is 600? Less than 600? Oof. What if it's faster to just walk? I mean, is it likely to get another 100k? Probably not. This alone is 11.18.91. That's gonna take forever. So yeah, that's not a good guy to grind on for sure. I also have the I also have the XP on, so like I'm having all the speeds that I can get here. Hey Chungus, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Thank you so much for that. You had a lovely nice stream. We're just grinding up the little bit necessary here for ending the game, because it's classic ease fashion, which is fine. As I mentioned, it's just a bit unfortunate that they leave us in by one boss first, and then that boss was fine, and then the final boss was insane. So it's like, dude, guys, you baited me. You baited my time and you wasted it, because now I gotta reload outs. Asshands. Otherwise, the thing is, the game is the best in terms of... This is the best action East game from, like, so far. And it's like, of course, it's been like 8 years or something since the previous East 5. So this is definitely on top of the best feeling action game. So I'd say I'd still rank it the highest compared to the other ones so far. But they also just missed the mark on like what they could have had. I feel if they just took away like 30% of the story and added that 30% to focus more on adding some more bosses in there, maybe some extra zones, because there's not really a lot going on. There's not really a lot of bosses. In the early East games, you had like a ton of bosses. So take away 30% of the story. Nobody cares anyway. It's too short to have this. Oh wow, there's so many things happening between these characters. Like it's not long enough to care about the white enemas and the black enema and the black he, and you are my brother and he is his sister, and oh my god, how did he change so fast? There's not enough time to care anyway. So why stop all the action by having so many segments where you cannot do anything else but walk back and forth and try to find a random trigger to open up a new event? It doesn't feel right. But that's what they did. $6.7 left. I wonder if it's faster just teleport with the item. It's probably around the same anyway. That was very... Just being patient there is better. Let's see the speed there. Nope. Well, if you choose the wrong place. But that's... I think that's actually slower. And if anything, it's more annoying. Never got East 5 in English. No, we did not. East 3, the side-scrolling thing was the nail in the coffin. The owl grinding game. I'm sad now. Hey, Lilo. That did not work very well up the stairs, the dash jump. You enjoyed East 3? Because the music in the Mega Drive? I think East 3 is still a decent game. It was different, but I still think it's a good it's not a bad game. It's unfortunate, like, how you discover a grinding spot so early on, and what usually happens in East games, which I think they missed in East 3. I don't know if it was an oversight or a change in design philosophy, but in all the East games, usually you have enemies that give a certain amount of XP, and when you level up, you lose out on that XP. So you can't grind the same dudes forever. East 3, that was not the case. So East 3 is basically, you're gonna need a little bit more XP every time for this, but if you find a good spot, stick to it or come back to it. So in East 3, it kind of forces you to just come back to that Fire Mountain every time, because in the beginning of the Fire Mountain, you have a pretty easy grind, and then the owl people downstairs, you also have a pretty easy grind if you're able to, so. So the pacing feels a bit off, because usually in East, you're forced to grind elsewhere. Even though grinding is essential, you at least need to mix it up. How is our XP? 164. We got 50k enemas, but I feel like we're just gonna go with the 2 levels here and hope for the best. We did upgrade this fire sword to the max at least, so. Yeah, it has diminishing returns. You're supposed to grind. And then slowly, for example, East 2 and East 1, you get like 50 XP. Next level, you get like 25, maybe 10, 5, and eventually you just get 1. So as soon as you get 1 XP from an enemy, you already know that, okay, I'm moving on from here. So it becomes a formula that you can predict. And you know that, okay, now I'm getting like 6 of these, but they're still easy grinds, so I can still stay here. But as soon as you reach 1, unless in East 2, which is fantastic, you have the grinds, the school of grind. the basement, which is awesome. Oh, that's a good song. Keep playing that flute. I don't mind. East actually is very little grinding, if anything, just to complete it. I'd say yes and no. Yes, because the time you need to grind, as long as you take your time with fighting enemies, not necessarily you need to grind for a long time, but I have to disagree completely, because East, if you haven't spent enough time fighting the bosses, East specifically is designed around having the right level to beat the bosses. There are actually bosses you cannot hurt if you don't have a high enough level. So yes, you don't require usually a lot of time grinding, but completely wrong in that you need the appropriate levels. So you need to grind high enough levels to have a chance. And you can play East 2 and tell me if that is true or not, and then the final boss. So do that for me, And you tell me if grinding is important. This kind of fits the song, honestly. It's kind of like ish sci-fi up here.
You got the seed of power. So very brave. Extremely brave.
I suck at one music, but yeah. We'll get to the good part. I'm just finding a way to enjoy myself while we're waiting. We've all done this before. It fits! No. I fell on my ass. Oh, ow. That was a lot. Oh yeah, true. I actually dealt damage between his carapace there, as well as normal damage. Like 3 or something, every now and then. He's got that power metal. This does sound like previous East tracks though, but it's unfortunately zeroing. I tricked you guys. Yeah, that Vinny emote is so good. At least for the reference. Yeah, so unpredictable, right, Lilo? That guy that went before me died? It's so like, I really just thought he was gonna go up there and win so we could just go home, you know? That's typical video games, that they just win ahead of you. I guess it's a creative game. It's an original concept. Where the one who goes ahead of you actually dies and you have to do the dirty work. Okay, let's see how this feels differently. I'm probably still gonna get shit on, but at least I'll try to learn the fight this time, and I can actually beat him. So last time I could deal like small amounts of damage to him. Oh, yeah, this is already... Oh, okay, we're already doing good. Yeah, this is most likely gonna be something, at least. It's not gonna be easy, but we got him. I forgot, I haven't heard. I forgot to change my healing item! God damn it! We gotta wait again! I mean, I could try to beat him, but let's just don't just go back. Also, I probably could use some other things. I don't need the other things, so this is a good idea. I don't need the XP anymore. Well, the fairies do level me up, maybe. That could be nice. 6.4, maybe they help. Maybe they do. We'll see. This was... I didn't really get status affected in there, did I? I could have this, strength +2, and that's... HP from enemies. I don't think the fairies add enough for that. So we could do... What's this one do? Prevents poison. We don't have the same armor anymore. Oh, we could have swapped this out for a long time ago. Prevents heavy and plus heavy. Right? That looks good to me. So many things we don't have, by the way. Go, Adol, go, go. This is another red-headed warrior with which this track comes from. Can anybody guess? Does anybody know which this music is from? The guy who made the music for this game is fucking insane. There are some tracks in here which is like completely awesome. Okay, there's a little bit more going on than just jumping into it afterwards, it seems. I see somebody's healing him, but I don't think I want to deal with that. Whoops, that was the wrong button. I need to use my special when that happens. That's the time I use the special, I think. Don't you dare push me into the tribal thingy. Is it the blue one? Ah! Jesus Christ, you're so angry. I'm just going. Yeah, it's the blue one. I guess I'll hit it with the same sword, so that's good. Ah, there's so much things going on. Jesus Christ. You should do this one hitless, chat. You want to do this one hitless? I can steal the heal. Oh, that could be awesome. Is it that why sometimes it just heals 10? Is it because I take it? Maybe. I think so, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's crazy. Just up, 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 up. I believe this is mine.
Don't... Well, I took you away from the thingy. Up, up, up! No, I didn't get it.
Why doesn't that hit? I need him to do the big thing in the middle. Not this, the big thing in the middle. That one. Now it's too late. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Also, the fairies die really fast, actually. Now that I got 2 more levels on me. Maybe I should just take care of them. We'll get there. Me. Oh, you blocked it. Ah. Jesus. What an ADHD boss fight this is. This is so much. It even starts when you continue. It's just like, ah! Oh, I pushed him on the thing. Thank you for 87 bits. Whoops. I don't have my thing yet. Ah! It's so silly! He blocks my... I think I have to hit him faster, maybe. How did you manage to get him there? I was the winner. Nah, they don't share cooldown. They got different ones, but if I use one up, I have to recharge it by having it on. They don't recharge on their own, as you can see. Ah! Boo! When do you do the thing in the center? Oh, we'll fucking crit the shit out of that one. I got it, but you also got me, so that's... You win some, you lose some, I guess.
I'm not ready.
Come here, you fart.
I just want to talk.
Your little pigs are dead. Okay, will it be a second phase? We'll see what happens. I used a lot of healing for that. Not impossible. Supposed to have become a god. How could I possibly lose?
Mister? So tired. I'm ashamed that I can no longer be of any service to you, Master.
We need to see one big bad beast, though. But I wonder what we're gonna do with the if they expect you to have like consumables left over or not.
Hey, look at me. Silly girl.
You came for me. I knew you would. I was having a nightmare, but I wasn't scared at all. Because I knew you'd come and save me.
Wait. This isn't over. I will not be defeated, not like this. You really don't know when to give up, do you? Is it Doggy? No, it's Geezer. Geese. You came here as Alma's representative. You lost to him, fair and square. Just stop this already. You don't need to be a part of our ancestors' crazy delusions anymore. But, you little fool. I have no intention of listening to a man who brought nothing but shame to his people. Burnster! Our ancestors opened the lid of the Forbidden Ark in order to obtain the power of the gods. 1,000 years after they failed the chance to do what they could not lies in front of their descendant, me. I have only one choice.
Yep.
I, the Master of the Black Key, command you. Great Ark of Napishtim, heed my words. Bestow upon me your limitless power.
Ha 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 ha.
I could feel the power flowing through me. With the Ark under my command, I can surpass even the gods. Nani! Ah! Shit.
Bernie! Ernie!
Seems that my final wager ended in my failure. Detecting loss of control key functionality. Also short for DLC. You see that, chat? DLC. DLC. Switching to automatic control. Wait for DLC. More on bosses coming. What the? So the worst came to be after all. At this rate, not only these islands, but the whole Elysian continent will be destroyed. What? The hell are you talking about? Ark of Napishtim was designed by a weather control mechanism. A weather control mechanism? Protect the Eldian civilization. However, our ancestors attempted to contact the news station, but to no avail. In East and Salcida, as well as the success of the Eldin, have fallen to ruin. And now, the Ark intends to revive what's been lost. Expected will be create a giant tsunami, and with it destroy the civilization that dare impede its ambitions. In other words, we're fucked. I attempted to find a way to control it in order to atone for the mistakes of our ancestors. I see now that I was simply unworthy of doing so. You gotta be kidding me. So you're saying that you, all along, you? Don't misunderstand me. I would not deny that I saw power. My soul longed for the power of those white winges. I do not regret those desires of mine, but it was not my intention to lead the world to ruin. This is convenient, I'd have to say. Path to the Ark's core. Sacrament 4 is open. Adol Kristen, use the 3 keys that you possess. If luck is on your side, you may yet be able to stop the Ark. Ugh, Koch. Ernest! Yuri! Jusura Crisis. Hey, K. Sarah, you have my thanks for serving me so loyal all this time. This is my final order. Go with Geese and accompany him as you have me. Geese, forgive me for being such a burden as a brother. Farewell.
Ernie, no. This can't be happening. No, Ernie, you can't just... You idiot.
Looks like this is it. Hello, Kristen. I hate to admit it, but it looks like you're the only one who can stop the Ark now. Please, go and right my brother's wrongs. Wrong my brother... Wait, wrongs my... Wrong, we got no time. Right... Oh, I'm gonna think about this.
Don't go! Don't go. I have a really bad feeling about this. If you go, I feel like I'll never be able to see you again. If you really want to go, then please take me with you. Ugh. No, let me go!
Leave the kid to me. I'll take care of somewhere safe. Even if it costs me my life. What are you three doing?
Come on, weren't you listening to what my brother said? True. What was... yeah, what was he saying again?
Farewell, Ernie.
Let me go! Hey, doll!
Should I go and save? I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to save. That's good. Also dangerous, but that means a cool boss fight might be approaching. Final boss fight. In other words, we're fucked. Basically. It's just theater at this point. There's no reason for a face cam. We're just doing theater. Theater. We're doing theater. Hey, chat, we're doing theater. You want to join in? We got some buttered pop. And, I don't know, man. We're doing theater. Yeah, this is the final boss stairs, isn't it? At least I did check for a save point, so that's a good thing. I am Napishtim, a weather control mechanism tasked with regulating the whole of the Atlas Ocean. After Alma sealed me away, I slept a shallow sleep, and I dreamt. I dreamt of the twilight of the mighty Eldeen, and of its successors taking root on the Eurasian something. But now, 1,000 years hence, those dreams have been shattered. News at 11. The spirit of the Eldeen that drove and shaped the development is all but gone from the lands of Eresia. These false civilizations must perish. So say we all. Ah! Ow. That's fun. This is funny. It's cats. It's good cats. Ow. God. Ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Taco Tuesday? I'm gonna have taco as well. Completing establishment of water wall. Probability of erasing west coast of Eresia. Minimal. Initiating final phase. It's also called a fuck you phase. Ah, ow, ow, ow. Ah! Ah, there are so many things going on. Ah! Ah! Come to me. Oh, do we need the blue thing for the blue hue one, maybe? Okay, I need to look at those lasers. Got it. I got it. I got it. Ow, ow, ow. It's a little fast. Aish. No, no, no. I wanted to chase after it. This first phase can take a hike. Ah! That's stupid. That was stupid. Oh, it's nominal, not minimal. Same thing, basically. Hey, yow! That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I don't have it yet? Ice! Well, it got all fucky. I didn't have my blue yet. I was gonna use a hurricane or tornado thingy. I don't have you there either. Screw it then. I have destroyed the central shaft, says Steam. Oh shit, we forgot about Adol. But don't worry, he's gonna get shipwrecked again. So we're gonna find him on the deserted islands. And this isn't good. We need to stay away. We're liable. Oh wait, they're skipping. I'm not touching anything. You're serious about helping that thing? It's going too fast. Yeah. I'm sorry if I hadn't asked him. Why? Why does he always have to happen? Why does always Adol having? Why is it skip? Stop skipping! Huh. It's like it has a set time to be on screen. Doesn't matter how long the fucking sentence is. Good job! Good job, video game. Nice. Yeah, don't mod. Yeah, all this story and at the end was like, let's just do an automated. Let's just like fucking run it through. You were the one who forced the story on me, and then you're skipping it. You idiot. I am the one annoyed by the story, and as soon as I like, I'm fine, let's have the story. Like, I'm just gonna skip it. Fuck it. Don't care.
Kitty.
Is it gonna do it again? Well, look at that. It's so pretty. Unbelievable. Or could those wings be?
Yes. Alma, my mother, and the other priestesses.
Now it's slower. Did it just like put in a random number and hope for the best? Why am I not surprised? Oh, again, this keeps happening. Oh, he's got his sword now, though. He did keep his sword for once. Calm, gentle sea stretched out onto the horizon and beyond. The great vortex and water walls were no more. Hey, Adol. Adol! You idiot. When are you going to stop making people worry about you? Adol, Adol! Such a good ending. Everybody's happy. East 5, the Ark of Storytelling. So, even I am still like frustrated by some things, but it's still the best one so far. Did I say 5? 6, sorry. So, I'm sorry. I said 5. I still think this is the best one so far. Oh, he looks a little bit content. But there are issues here. The main one being, I think that it's not necessary, the story. The game is too short. It's like the East, was it 4 as well? East 4 has really cool, like the escalated the storytelling in East 4, I think, a bit. Wasn't it 4? Yeah, 4. So it was cool segments, but it's also like, I'm not attached to these characters. It's not enough time to get attached anyway. So it doesn't really matter to introduce that many. And the game is highly focused on the action, and that's like the selling point. So, as I mentioned before, take away 30% of the story focus and the weird trigger of going different places. Instead, just have more logical places to like keep going down this dungeon. There's more stuff. Keep going down here, there'll be more stuff. You reach a new area, and then you can do things in that area, and then you can move on to a new dungeon. It's traditional, it's classic. Maybe they're trying to do something more different. It'll be like, it's more of a story-focused thing. But I don't think that was the right idea. Doesn't make it bad, but I think it could have been better. So yeah, I think still great. Still the best showing so far of East. And like, wait, now it's not responding. Is it crashing at the credits? Good. Nice. It crashed at the credits. Good. Well, we beat it. It's like a DOS game. You win the game and there's like exit to DOS. We did it. I mean, we didn't want to credit these people too much, I guess. Yep, exactly, Saxman. You just see like C colon. What's next for you, computer user? Well, I was thinking maybe, you know, they could play more. No. You have it all wrong. You have it all wrong, you see. Okay, cool stuff though. So the list is now E's 6 at the top, E's 2, E's 4, 5, 3, 1. I know I put 1 at the bottom of the list. It probably doesn't deserve it. It's still good for its time, but in terms of general enjoyment, the Dharm Tower came to it quickly, and the only second dungeon was at that big giant mine, which is crucifying everything as well. It's just not as fun. I know it's a very early game, but the enjoyment is what I care about. So, GG. If I'm going to play East 7, maybe, but I'll look into it a little bit and see how it vibes. I'm not into the big story thingy going into East. So we might just do East Origins and East Open Felgana maybe, and then we'll see where we go from there. Octopath Traveler. Not personally, no.